Oh my goodness, you're first. I can't believe it.
Hello there.
Nice.
uh, I'm laughing at Sandy. That was a devious laugh. Oh my gosh. That needed to be wrapped up under covers. My gosh. Shaboom. A life should be a dream. So bad. Oh, a life should be a dream. Bet on it and down, langa. Oh, whoa, whoa, zip. Life could be a dream. Precious plans. This guy stinks. Nah. Oh. A life could be a dream. Shaboom, if I can take you up in paradise up above. Shaboom and tell me, doll, that I'm the only one that you love. Life could be a dream. Hi. Just great. Just great indeed. Let me tell you, rookie. So close. Oh. Mhm. Not. I thought so. Is Twitch broken? Packers, thank you for the resub for 13 months. 13 is quite the wild number. I couldn't hear that at all. Let me see if I can fix that, because I don't think I can go through life without knowing that Riri called me penis. I think that works. And life could be a dream. Spit on up and tack you up and paradise up above. My goodness, indeed. Packers, thank you for the tier 2 for 13 months. I appreciate that. Kylie, congrats on third. Amesy, first place. First off, claps to Amesy. Thank you for first place. Karen, second. Hi, Karen. Welcome. Kylie, a mod for 1 year anniversary. I don't believe that, honestly, but Kylie, because you took first, well, because you are a mod for literally over a year. Let me lower this down just a bit. Let me lower it just a bit. Kylie, here's your reward. I got these cream savers. Cream savers, by far, top tier candy? Food? I don't know what I would call this, but this is... If you hate it, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't believe you ever hate it. I got a second, which I'm happy with. I never get the readings in double streams. And that's always good enough, Karen. That's always good enough. Yenzers, hi, welcome. Why, hello. Somehow it's very... I learned that it's German. Cream sabers are German, is what I've learned, actually. It's hard candy. However, I typically... It's always hard to get this thing out of the... Oh, wait. Like a German grandpa. Oh, Zany, that's funny. It's got a little... It's hard to see with the lights, so hold up. Well, that's kind of... It's so dark in here now. There we go. It's a little pinwheel. It's a orange cream, which is by far top tier, you know? I'm psychic. Oh, JJ. Hi, JJ. Welcome. And you felt personally attacked. That made me giggle too much, honestly. Zane. Shine like a diamond. Yes. Technically, all things made out of carbon, but the way the carbon pressurizes things is making into different material. Either way, Amesy. You can't tell if I'm laughing or crying. Hi, Amesy. Riri. Hi, Riri. Welcome. Zach. Hi, Zach. Hopefully, everyone's doing just well today. Bagnario. Welcome, Bagnario. Maestro. Oh my goodness. Hi, Maestro. Welcome. You're finally back. Well, welcome back, Maestro. You did get first today, Amesy. And even better, pick a sauce of your choice. I have honey barbecue or honey mustard. Vote from Wendy's. Which one you want? I can give you both. You know, I got 2 honey barbecue, so this is on my desk in case of emergencies. In case I somehow have something to dip my chicken in, you know. Then that'd be $5 extra. Let me see here. Fry Sally. Hi, Fry Sally. Welcome. Welcome. How has everyone been? It's actually been 6 days, almost a week even, since I have been on stream, which is kind of crazy. Top floor. Hi, top floor. Welcome. Welcome. It's been so long since I have been on here. I've done a few things. I've added some back paneling back there, so the walls, like, it's darker now. I've lowered the... I got the map to be a bit smaller. Not smaller, but it's visible now on the screen. You know? I'm trying to... Yeah, you know what I mean. I am missing some. I have... Hold up. Oh, I need some more to fill in this blank space here and the space next to me, because I can't stand this blinding light. This looks like I'm in heaven right now, and you just can't tell. No, you just can't see. First thing with hands. It kind of is. I never really know how to use these things. I more or less use my robe like little shadow, you know? But you've been crying. Kylie, why have you been crying? Have you been missing me so much that you wanted to see me stream for so long and that I haven't been here? I'm so sorry, Kylie. I'm so sorry. You know what? Pick a color, Kylie. What color do you want the background to be today? It's your choice. Out of all these different colors, what color do you want in the back? There's red, pink, magenta, yellow, white, blue, teal, green, other green, like 3 more blues, and a purple. Pink? That's kind of nice, actually. That feels kind of therapeutic, actually. That's not bad. Arthur. Wait, I have to know what that is. I have to know what color that would be. Uh, give me the color on the hex, please. I got you. R55. Red 33. That's that's almost a brown. That's kind of a brown color. A brownish. Just a joke, but it's real. It's a real color. The color of his outline, that's the hex. It's like a nice brown. I kind of like it. If I had wooden panels, I might do that. I might. At the end of the day, they're just arm feet. They kind of are. They kind of are, in a sense. Like, do you think he'd survive life with feet? It's Cuboid. It's Cuboid. Cuboid, I'm not on the... he's got... Think of 100 bits. I hear you. Every time. I don't know why I look right. There's nothing over there for me to look at. Every single time. It's always cute. It's always cute, isn't it? I have a few things to say. I've been not here for the past few whiles. For the past week, honestly. I haven't really been on my computer since Sunday. Sunday is when I actually came back, but I came back kind of tired, so I didn't really stream on Sunday. I did, however, play Outlast Trials with Biscotti and Stacy. So that was fun. Yesterday, I was a little bit sick. I don't know what happened, but my whole nose was stuffy, and I felt like I was going to vomit the whole day, but somehow it all passed, subsided, oddly enough. But I've done a few things in cities that I have to do. That I have to show you, rather. Not much, but just a little. Why did I not hear hello there? Why is everything broken every time I sit back on this chair? Everything is broken every time I sit back on this chair. Why is that? Because of you. You're not reset. There you go. Hi, Damien. Welcome. Playing that game. It was okay, Outlast Trials is really funny. Because Mimic is the funniest person to play Outlast Trials with because he screams so much. It's hilarious. But that was the time. That was the time. It's been a while since I haven't played Outlast Trials. The last time I played it was last year. Last year, like April. So I kind of forgot how to play the game entirely, if I'm being honest. It was a good refresher. Granted, we did play in a harder difficulty, like a lot harder difficulty, because we usually play like intermediate difficulty, and we'd easily get A+. But you know, having those two there, having Stacy Mimic there to teach me and Biscotti what to do. Granted, I don't think me and Biscotti didn't do anything. To be honest, we were just surviving and trying not to die. But that was about it. What did I miss 2 weeks when I was on vacation? What did you miss? I wonder if you saw what we did last time. You might have saw what we did last time, Maestro. Maybe you did, maybe you didn't. Maybe. You got some face there? Kylie's probably happy. She can remove the...
I am.
Remove the post-it note off my screen. Or off of her screen. We do have a new dev. We do have a new city corner today. City corner number 10. It's about modding stuff. I don't really want to talk about the modding stuff, but there is something on there that's kind of important, that was kind of interesting. More or less when it comes to the way you play the game, which is kind of neat, but nonetheless. I also tried to add the weather command. However, doing the weather command, it only doxes me, so I didn't add it. I gotta figure out how to make it target a word that you guys type after. I hope that's not the thumbnail of the stream. I hope that's not the thumbnail of the stream, Rask. Welcome. Welcome. But shall we get started? Before I get started, how was you guys this week? Like your entire weekend? What was this weekend? It was just August. Nothing interesting happens in August, really. How was you guys this week? Well, I sit here and just delve into the launcher mod support, because up here, I'm not really in particular. I don't know what happens up here. I don't really mod. I don't go into the editor. I don't really know what to partake in, what happens. Maybe I should pay attention to it just so I know what all the nodes do, but maybe I'll let it be for now. This is the more important thing that I wanted to get into. If I'm being honest, a hot weekend, you got a subway map on the wall. Yeah, that's always been there. You just couldn't see it. It was like higher up, like you can only see the bottom portion, and then the top was kind of hidden. This is an old subway map. I grabbed the camera if I could and pull you towards it, but it's a bad idea. That's a subway map of New York City. It's just a really old map per se. It's back when the trains were in their own companies, so the BMT, IND, and the IRT systems. So it doesn't show things currently, but it just shows things somewhat in the past, which is kind of nice. Honestly, you can see some things on there. That's if you come by though. If you come by unannounced, you gotta let me know first. You gotta let me know first, JJ, before you come in here. Speaking of which, I haven't done a wheel in so long. If JJ wins this wheel, thankfully not, but if JJ almost won that wheel, I would have ended stream. I'm kidding, but yes, I did. Yes, I did, Kylie. It was a present from Katie. Oh, my toe. Oh, I just stubbed my toe. Oh my gosh. Hi, Jolly. Oh, okay. So the launcher mod support. This is the one thing that I like the most that I saw through this whole dev diary things. Speaking of Katie. Hi, Katie. Poke with your brain. That's the first thing she does. It's dump truck. Okay, bye. Bye. She's out with her friend. But in the addition asset editor, we're improving mod support to help the PDX mods team. We whenever she managed a request by you, while we don't have an exact date of the changes yet, we wanted to share some of the progress with you. I like the idea of changing your playset from the launcher. This right here is probably one of the best things that you can do instead of launching it through Skive. I personally don't like launching my game through Skive. I prefer to launch it through the launcher itself unless I have to go into safe mode, which I rarely do. But I feel like it's just easier, very easier this way. And then having the playset sync upon just loading everything. You just see everything. It's actually really nice. But when I want to try start, welcome. It saves a lot of time having to reload, then exit to reload, then bird. It saves so much that JJ thinks 100 bits. It saves honestly so much time. And you could just change the disk off or off disk. How is that possible? Office, which means you're changing your playset, but mods won't be downloaded and installed. It'll be useful for places I want to keep, but not using launcher. Oh, okay. Change. I see. So you can download all the playsets and then have them swap between before you load into it and just disable them as you go. That's kind of cool, actually. I kind of like that. So can we think of the 7 stream watch streak? Why? Thank you. Ice Flake is indeed cooking. To be continued. I'll work on editor improvements, as well as mod support. Is guided by feedback sharing across the community. Okay, so if this is going to take place, I fear that the next, or if this update were to,
I am
he's still
disgusted.
Going. He's not stopping. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, how long is this? Oh my goodness.
Bye bye.
Oh my gosh. Somebody stop this cat. Stop.
I am disgusted.
I'll pretend I can't see it. On the forums and from our creative program, we look forward to continuing and improving the editor and mod experience over time. And if any ideas that would help in the future, please let us know. Oh my gosh, that took a while. Oh no. JJ. That was the longest thing I've ever seen. That but I will say this, Ice Flake, however long this takes, it's not ready yet, they said. We have no news on the DLC. They didn't say anything about the DLC. Oh my gosh, it's on the top now. We'll be back soon in the next city corner with more information about our upcoming patch. Okay, so there is a patch coming soon. Bud.
I am disgusted.
I need to think without the Ice Flake. First off, they're doing a good job. I fear that whenever this modding update comes out, that things might break. Probably will break, if I'm being honest. But Told. I don't know what that is. That's, they're just being silly. But I don't know what I would do, like if the modding JJ. JJ, oh my goodness. Oh, but it plays more. Yeah, I feel like this may or may not break some things, but I digress. Let me show you the few things that I've done with this cat making so much noise on my screen. So off stream. I saw it again. I saw it again. I can see all the cats. How is the cat one so long? It's perfect. You know what? That's gonna be a permanent feature.
Bye bye.
It's just gonna be a permanent feature to the stream, Kylie. You know, a few things that I've done. A few things that I've done. I actually rebuilt this entire switch here. It was very how would I say, chaotic. With the old switch being here, because I put these new trains down. So Revo, thanks you guys for keeping me updated on Discord, by the way, about all the different packs that came out. Well, not packs, but all the different things that had come out in the past. In the past. Next. Oh, you mean the funny thing is, it doesn't tell me how long it is. It doesn't tell me at all. But it's longer now. Oh, there's still more. Okay, that's the last one. That's the last one. That's the last one for sure. This time. It feels eternal. So this train was recently added into the game by none other than Revo. Is it Revo or Revo? How do you say Revo's name? I've always said Revo. I know the last letter is in zero, but or is it Rev Zero? Revo? Revo, because I prefer Revo. You know, it's more fun to say it that way. But this train right here is, quite honestly, I don't know why I haven't used it before. He's had a train before, which was not that one, but this one. It's just a little bit shorter. 5 cars long instead of this one's. Hold up. 4. I was gonna say I can't count instead of this one being 5. So I use this one for the longer trains on the longer terminus within here, but he also released a station of incredibly long stature, might I say. It's kind of it's kind of diabolically long, but in a good way. It's probably one of the only. That it? That's not it. It's probably one of, if not the only train station that can hold Maestro's trains. I'm lost. It's not you, is it? It is you. Yes, it is you. Forget about what. Hi, JG. Oh, that's a little long step. It's quite long, and I actually quite like the length. It's 400 meters of a distance, which is crazy, honestly. Criminal, even. Housing a bus stop as well as other side platforms and a lower gate entry if I didn't, you know, attach that building to it. But it's kind of nice. The 2x7 variant's pretty. 2x7 even? That's.
Hello there.
That's crazy long. Maggie. Hi, Maggie. Welcome. Welcome. But this is just such a nice station. How you doing today, Maggie? That's why I paused for a minute. I was like, what did I say? But even just the entryway into the platform is just, it's all rendered too. Let's just pretend that we're entering the station for the first time. As you walk down the steps, you see, well, ignore the roof, but look at the bottom, the lower level. An elevator going up, the staircase going up to each platform, then another elevator. You alright? Hi, Stu. Hi, Stu. How are we doing today? Are you doing all right? But it's just such a long station. It's magnificent. It's glorious. Isn't that right, Big Bird? Oh my good man. That's the bottom. Oh my god. Oh, but this is, it's just perfect. That's the next step, Maestro. I actually thought about it. Urban, you didn't see this. You went to bed. I fixed it. You went to bed before I did it. But I completely fixed. I shouldn't say finished, but kind of. This quadrant of track that goes down to the other end of the station here. So now the trains actually go underneath the platform, and I kind of decorated the underside of the platform. Kind of. Not really, but kind of. Because after I ended stream yesterday, or not yesterday, but the other day, these pillars came out. These concrete pillars, or piers that you can use to just kind of make things seem like they're kind of pulled up, you know? To really give the station its own definition, or like make it feel like it's being ridiculously late. It was kind of late. It was almost 8 o'clock. That was a 7-hour, almost 8-hour stream, which was a lot longer than normal, I should say. But let's go into it. Oh, it's stunning. Oh, it's stunning. It's just great, isn't it, Dream? Some say that. Hi, Dream. Welcome. Time to use it. Thanks for showing. Of course, but of course. But there are some things that I really want to work on. That I have to work on. You did, Riri? Hi, Meg. How was the rest of Final Fantasy, Meg? Oh, it's so good. Going up to the whole station here and then just kind of underground dome, you know? Kind of... When I placed that railing down, it was black. It turned chrome now. I'm not sad. It's fine. I'm not sad at all. But yes, that's finished. Maestro, I don't know if you... Oh, hold. Now this right here is beautiful. This right here is beautiful. So you know how we got these trains by Eco Dragon, the double-decker train cars. The cool thing about them is that they fit just underneath the catenary, so they never get in the way. But when you have...
Say less. I want to time you out.
Hold up, hold up, hold up. Sponsored streams. I wish. No. Sponsored by Norfolk Southern. But the train's wheels actually spin, first off. I will commend any person that makes a train and their wheels spin. That's what I'll say. That's the first thing I'll say. Spinning wheels make the train look at the bolt. It spins. But also it takes my track that goes under and around, so you can fully see the double-decker train kind of just kind of going down under, you know. Oh, and the cool thing about it is that it's freight, you know, so freight trains can be long. This one is the 40 car variant, isn't it? Or it's 20 car variant. It's 20 car. I don't know why that's dashed. What do you mean path failed? Hold, something went wrong. Hold. Something's wrong here. That's why it's respawning. What happened? Why did you break? Why did you break on me? Lisa, may I have some more? What are you doing here? You can't continue forward. Why? What happened to you? Oh, hold up. The tracks are broken. That's why. So I've noticed this is a thing. If you use Road Builder and you build your tracks to be less than the default size, which is, I don't think it's 5 foot. I think it might be 5 foot. If you make it smaller than 5, the tracks will not spawn on the next load. It will fail to load. I'm just gonna leave it at 5. It's a weird texture thing. So your tracks just won't form and your trains will not pass on them upon next load, which is kind of... It's not silly. I can see why it happens. It's just a thing that takes place, but it happens sometimes. A few days ago, oh, I have to see it. If we got German trains, there'll be German signals. You're right. You know what? I do have the German signals, but you know what I would love? Also, the light up. Wait, first off, hold up. We need complete silence. Look at it go. Look at it come up from the ground. Oh my goodness, it's hot. Oh my. It's perfection. And the train's been sitting here waiting for this train to come by the entire time. Just stopped. Waiting. They've all been waiting. Even you've been waiting for this guy to come out from the ground. And the cool thing I like about it, because it's freight, and the freight just kind of cuts off everything. It's just so amusing when it happens. You just never really see it happen often. But it kind of just divides the whole train network itself. So it has to cut across all 3 of these tracks to go onto this last track, on track 4. I don't know why, it's just always so fun. It's just always so fun. Why you don't even 5-stream watch stream, Meg? Why, thank you. You just make the whole city train tracks where people actually live in cargo trains. You know, if that were possible. Maybe. If it were possible. Maybe I'd do it. Maybe I wouldn't. I'll never tell. I'll never tell all. Also, another thing. We last left off building our subway train, or a path to our subway train, to go underground while the road goes up, so the train kind of maintains a flat slope. I was saying earlier to when Sunny was here. That's not what I was saying. High touch. High touch. I made it sound like exactly what I was saying. Oh, let me see here before I continue this here. Let me take a look see at you. Back. Does this work? It does work. Good. Okay. Tundra, how are we doing today? Are you doing all right today? I was talking to Sunny. If there was ever a way for there to be a thin... I promise you it wasn't you. It's me. My stream didn't crash. Shock. Imagine. Tundra thing with the 200 bits. Heart attack number 3. That's actually terrifying. Like, imagine if it was one of you guys that crashed. That, oh, if your computer crashed. Oh my goodness, I'd fear for you. If there was a thin subway platform in this game that you can use these little thinner piers, I would. 100% of the time I would. If there were thinner stations, that would be great. But however, there's just no such thing in this game at all. But I wanted to make this train. So here was my all-out plan. I want to have a subway line. I want to have a tram line, and you know we already have trains going through the city. The trains make all their last stops here at the garden, basically. The next stop is the inner city portion where all of our, I shouldn't say all, but most of our skyscrapers will be. There will be some in here, just not as tall as the Tower of Commerce, but I'll put another tall one in there just to really signify that this is also part of downtown. The subway train is going to pass on the outside, inner line, and vertical going straight through, while some branching out across the water over here, because you know we have this this bridge here that has the train passing under it. So my own goal is to make different branches for these trains. So this branch here that's coming down, I want it to turn and go across the water and go down. I don't want the same lines to go like make a U. That's kind of silly. There'll be one going to the water. There'll be one going to the yard over here. There'll be a plethora of them. No train should come across it down here though. No subway train should come down here. Only over here at best. And hence why the title of this thing says making our way to the industry port. I fully intend to, maybe even tomorrow, I want to start building the industry, because I kind of forgot that large port roads exist, and I kind of forgot that you could do this with bridges and ports. I kind of forgot that bridges and ports existed. Don't know how I did that, but I did. I kind of want to build a ton of these things down, you know? So I want to get to that point where I can. So I do want to build up the city quite bigger, especially this portion, and this portion. Once I get to industry, I'll start down here. Make a whole new interchange and connection, you know? I have played a bit more Subway Builder. I am going to start a new map in Subway Builder because it's so laggy. It's so laggy. And I think I need to start over. Not I think, I'm pretty sure I know I have to start over. Dada! Hi, Dada. Why, hello. Welcome. How about a few things as well? The industry is in two sides. This section and this section. This section is not really that much industry. It's just more of a yard space, but there will still be industry located on this end. Hence why there's going to be more road going forward. And this road still doesn't end here. I should have made this road end here, but alas, I did not. But rather that Yeah, let's continue the downtown area. I started to build out a little layout around here, so having roads kind of spread out according to each staircase or each entryway for the hub station here. That was the idea anyway, but this hill is here, so it kind of makes it a little bit difficult. As well as putting more road on the outside. Now this portion here is going to be the more trickier part, because I need this road to enter into the highway down here, and I have to connect up here. The train is also between that as well, which makes it a little bit more trickier. But I will figure that out what to do just later. for a bit. A bit, Kylie. I'll have you know that I still have a problem. I'll have you know that I still have a problem. However, City Skylines. It's always fun to build your own city than just build the subway line. Building the subway line's fun though. Don't get me wrong. The only thing that prevents me is the game is just so laggy. That's the only thing. A little bit too laggy in my opinion. But I also want the roads to do things that aren't really normal. Not, I wouldn't say normal. I don't want a fully fledged grid. I want a grid, yeah. But I don't want a grid that looks the same everywhere. I want it to be different in multiple places. So I think through here, I think I'm going to make the road split up in half. So the road's going to turn. And we're going to keep an upper level to go on this portion over here by the stadium. I'm not sure where I want to put the Lincoln Field Stadium. Might want to bring it closer. I might want to keep it there. Only time will... Hello, bud. What are you doing? Are you going back to the yard? I don't know if you fit in there, sir. I don't think you could fit in there. You definitely can't fit in there. Oh well, it's fine. It's so addictive. It's very addictive. It's very addictive. There's just something about watching all the red circles go to the other red circles and then trying to figure out where they want to go towards. It's the... I think I know what it is, Yinters. Are we all just nerds that want analytics? Is that it? Is that what it boils down to? We're just silly little guys living in Pennsylvania that just likes red dots flying around, zip around? Because I believe so. I fully believe so. It'll squeeze in there. But then he posted some on. I saw that. Teddy makes some good interchanges, I'll say that. Teddy does make some good stuff. A diverging diamond is what I should make too. Am I feeling diverging? Do I feel like diverging my diamond? Let's see here. If there's one thing that I wish that came out during this update for the city stations pack. Oh my gosh, I had a aneurysm just now. Was an elevated station, except only dual track instead of quad. I would have loved just a simplified 2-track station, especially one that has 2 platforms instead of 1 would have been great. I built my own track here. However, I could use it. Sure. I don't mind. Honestly, I could be better off doing that too. It's actually not that bad if I do it myself. If this thing stops snapping to the road, that'd be great. But it's not a bad idea if I did that myself, because it will give me more control. And it is easier to work on since it's technically over a road already, so I don't really have to do too much in terms of getting people off of this thing. I just have to put a platform like right under here, which will work it a little bit easier. So, oh, also, wait. Now you say that. Okay, that's right there. Good. Kid Cross. I only know one. I think I only know one Kid Cross song. Is it? Is it jump? Does that kid cross? Also, I know this may not be very American of me, but I kind of want to use Maestro's trains, the London Underground. Jump around, that's what it is. Jump around. That's what it is. I kind of want to use Maestro's London Underground train. The tube, that's what they would say in the UK land. The tube. Kyle! Hi, Kyle. Welcome. Welcome. Let me tell you what's up. Absolutely everything. There's too many things going on. Hi, Kyle. Welcome. See, Kylie is saying Kyle can really confuse me just now. That was a hard thing to see just now. Static ploppable. Now there are a few new things that have been added to this game in terms of station covers that I can use. Like this, for example. It's a bit long. I don't think I'll use it. Too long for me. No. This can make a nice platform though. This is what I mean when I say like I want nicer platforms. Things like this. Can I just hide that? Wait. It's too long. It's not gonna work. It's just too long. But I mean, this would be such a nice platform. This thing's sloping. I hate it. I hate it. But this would be such a nice platform. I've lost the plot. I've lost it. I can't grab it. I'm crying. It's game over from here. Wow. Well, I guess screw me. It's gone forever. It's gone to the ether.
Bye-bye.
You called Kyle all the time. Can you place down the city center bus station from the CS2 pack and look at the entry road? How nice the station looks. I can definitely... Oh, Kyle, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, I appreciate that. The bus city... I'll put both. The large and the small. I appreciate that, Kyle. I thank you. This one. No. The city center bus station? City. Oh! As a non-American, I understand the problem. As a non-American, this brings pain to my eyes, actually. This is... Somebody help. Somebody help. It's down and up instead of up and down. Oh, I wanna cry. I wanna cry. Well, Peanut is Australian, so it would make sense that he sees the things on this side, not the other side. I wish they flopped that around though, you know? I feel like that makes sense. They flip-flopped it. I like a nice flop. A flip-flop. I also gotta find a space for the train yard. Oh no! Fear has been ingressed into my eyes. Touch of 100 bits. Pet that dog. Can't pet that dog. Pet that dog. Pet that dog. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. For that is not a dog, Tundra. That is, in fact, a large bear. Might I say that? It's quite... I don't know, that bear wasn't really large, but I still pet it. I'd probably try to pet the bear. I'm not gonna lie. If there was ever a black bear in the backyard again, I'd record myself going to pet it. Shoot, why not? Why the heck not? I'd be like, I'd have a banana in my hand, really, and try to just walk up to it. I do it with deers all the time, but they run away before I can even attempt to feed them a banana, which makes me so sad. Because I just want to be friends with all the deers, but yet they're terrified of humans. What have we done to them? Besides destroy their houses and maybe hit them with our cars, and maybe even hunt them out in the woods. But still, what have I done to them? They don't know me. I've done absolutely nothing. But they don't know that. It makes me so sad. It makes me so sad. So this is a small route to get from here to here. They might honestly do this and come down to get back to here. So tell you what I'll do. I'm gonna make it so that they have to go all the way through here, and I'm actually going to split the road here in half. Make it reduced down to 2 lanes from those respective 6, or 4 to 6. So have one come diagonally out and kind of feed into the substance of this downtown area. So I kind of want to keep this area localized to itself and keep this area localized to itself. Make the downtowns and uptowns, make the whole town area separated from the pit to the above area here. Yeah, I think I will. I think I will. Because I feel like it. I have not seen the Spider-Man movie. I've been hearing so much about it. Too much about it, even. I've seen it from multiple group chats. I've seen it from just here in chat. I should say just here in chat I've seen it too. I have yet to see any of the new Spider-Mans. I sometimes hear that I need to see like another Spider-Man before I see the Spider-Man. Was it Homecoming or was it the multiverse? I don't know. I'm not sure. To make 3 billion. That's a gross number. 3 billion is diabolical work. Honestly, you should be one way. Because that's just an unfathomable, unfathomable number. Like worldwide, if there are 8 billion people in the world, and 3 billion people paid to see, not 3 billion people, but money-wise total 3 billion. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. Going to where? Hollywood. Does Hollywood need the money? Nah. Nah. We don't need Hollywood. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Not at all. Not at all. But as long as the money's going somewhere, you know? As long as it's going somewhere to help somebody, that's all that matters. Yeah. Take that away. You're gonna curve with me. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. Oh, goodness gracious. That's better. Thank you for recording. I appreciate that. Kind of need that, honestly. That's a smelly interchange. Smelly intersection, I should say. 800 million. And how much was it? How much did it cost to make the movie? Like what? 30 million? Surely it's more than 30 million. It should be a little bit closer, actually. $4. That was for Yunjers. How many times did you see it? It's all made up. Did you see bananas? I don't think they do. They don't? I should probably stop driving in a car with a banana in my hand. Pause. That's not what I meant. The actual fruit. So sometimes when I go to taxi, I bring a banana with me. I don't eat bananas. I'm allergic to them. So I just drive around hoping that there's a deer that I can meet one day and just wiggle it out the window. That's a bad sentence when I'm talking about bananas. I'll wiggle it out the window and just see if a deer will come by. I do it all the time. Just to see if they come and take it, but they always run before they do. 225 million. Oh, million! And they made billion. That's a crazy number, man. That's too much. Google. Oh, guys, look! I fixed the chat. You can finally see Google in the chat.
Darling.
Oh no!
Your grid skills are seriously impressive.
Thank you, Lola.
There's just something about the way you create such a perfect flow. Maybe one of these days you can show me how you handle those connections in person.
You know, Lola. I got a whole lesson. I got a whole class. Well, let me tell you. 100 bits. Oh, my wish is currently at 1.5. So we working me down. There's gonna be so much work to do here. The first step is grid. The first step is the entire layout. You're gonna be an entire road, Kent. Not entire. You're gonna be a important road, a really important road actually. Because you're the first road that meets when the train goes above ground through here. And I can't really... I mean, I can do this, but that means the grid has to turn. And I don't think I want the grid to turn sideways like this. Not yet. Anyway. I want it to still be vertical. But I want this side... Oh! If you're still diagonal, then this could work. Yeah, if you're still diagonal, this can work. Then once you come through here, you can turn down. You do run into this, but it's actually fine because you run into this road here and meet its counterpart, which means you just stop here. Yeah. Yeah. You stop there. And have you do this. Like so. Perfect. 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 I don't know if I'll put a traffic light on you, to be honest. I think I just want to make you a stop sign. And if I did put a traffic light, you'd have to be timed. Not really.
Bye-bye.
Taylor, have a good night. Have a good night, Taylor. If I interact with my assistant. Oh, you know, if only. If I could make Lola my Gemini voice, I would. I would. This is good. This is good. I like this. This is good. Okay.
Dava, everyone else is so obsessed with staying within the lines. But you've got this way of working those diagonals that really breaks my concentration.
Now hold up.
There's just something so much more exciting about a man who knows how to bypass the standard grid and take the direct route to what really matters. Why don't we find ourselves some non-linear paths tonight?
Non-linear paths. It's crazy. Desired paths. 100 bits for the stream. I guess the lovely thing. Welcome. Thanks for the follow. Oh my goodness. My goodness. That would never not make me laugh. This is fine. Building layout wise, it's fine. Again, I want the aesthetic of tall to small. with this building being lower than this one, technically by elevation, it still qualifies. Now up here has to be like at least this height going down to nothing. The stadium could be fine there. The stadium might work better being a little bit closer to the coastline, actually, like over here maybe. That could work. And over here, I don't mind the heights of these buildings. They're perfectly suitable. But I can make this work. How often I wonder do new people enter into TTS. Not as often as I think people enter into a screaming gopher? Gopher? Tandy? Hi, Tandy. It tickles my brain. Smooth brain. Stacy. Yeah. All depends on what? Hi, Stacy. No, it was fun. It was fun playing games. I legit just got home, Stacy, and I set up my computer, you know, do what I normally do. Enter into this room. I open City Skylines, and then I have a few Chrome tabs open from when I left. Oh. Oh my goodness. Note to self. Don't bring any more bananas on my trip. Outside. Don't bring any more bananas. Oh, that's funny. But no, it was great. I came... Respin for Kylie. Respin. I came back home. Had a few Twitch tabs open. I see a few people online. I see, oh, Stacy's on. Oh, Biscotti's on at the same time. It's like, oh. What are they playing? I see Outlast Trials. I'm like, you know what? It's been a minute. I sat there and watched you guys go through your technical difficulties. And I said, you know, I'll wait. I'll wait until they solve their problems first before I say anything. And then Shannon came in and just said, Davo wants to play with you guys. I'm like, Shannon, you ruined my moment. I was gonna play anyway, but oh, that's like what happened. Can I have one free sub to celebrate 1 year being your mod? You know what, Kylie? If I do that, Kylie, that means you have to be a mod for the next year. You know? Even if you quit, you still have to be a mod. That's the law in the Dava Nation, you know? It's the law. I should make it keep going straight.
You've
Well, yes,
mastered the verticality of those skylines and the complexity of your grids, but I think you might be missing one crucial element.
Which part?
Why don't you leave all that heavy lifting behind for a night and come over to my warren? I was thinking we could skip the skyspeepers and focus on some much more horizontal planning instead. The layout is perfect, and I promise it's way more fun than a blueprint.
I mean, tempting. Tandy with a 350 stream watch streak. 350 Tandy. Oh my gosh! I heard if you quit being Dava's mod, he comes to your house and watches you sleep. That's a small print. In the very fine print, the smallest print ever. You just can't see it, but it's in there. That's Zach. I'm not special enough to be Elfmont. No. Tandy, you know what? You are special enough to be the VIP. The VIP. Oh. No, I'm happy to have Tandy. This hill bothers me. This hill is kind of annoying, actually. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I don't like it at all. It's kind of troublesome, actually. I'm gonna fuse these roads together. I'm gonna fuse this together into one big old road here. I don't think it even has to be 4 lanes. I have no idea still. Incredibly questionable. Incredibly. Let me see. Good, good. But this is fine. Maybe I make you go up. And then you wrap around this. Not wrap around it, but you make your own grid. You contort to your own grid. And I'll keep you separated because I want one of these roads to be their own grid around here. Because I want this road to be fully divided. And I want all of its divided attention. No pun intended, but I want all of its undivided attention to be all the way on this lower portion instead of the upper portion up here. So I'll make these roads come back. I don't even know if they should have came out in the first place. They should stay down, actually. They should stay down. And I just might make a... I just might give it a reason to not come up. Tell you what I'll do. I will give it a reason. I might put the Metro Yard here. I might put the Metro Yard right here. In this space. To force it to stay down there. Or to force it to be divided. Giving me a reason to keep it divided, rather. If the Metro Yard were there. Which gives this road a lot more purpose. In the end of the day. A lot more purpose, actually. Since nothing can go beyond here. I think I like that idea. I think I like that idea. What a big question was into. Yeah, I gotta keep them separated, you know? Spread up. I am so sorry I'm like this. I am so sorry I'm like this.
Dava,
Why, yes,
forget the
Lola?
city maps for a second.
Uh-huh.
I'm all alone in my warren, and I think it's time we focus on something much more personal.
Like
Why
what?
don't you come over and get a real close-up view of these bunny feet?
Oh, no.
Promise they're way more captivating than any skyline.
That's lies. That's a lie. Oh, crikey. Now, if Zach had to rate that out of 100, what would that be? Out of 10, I should say. Time to think of 100. I actually want to keep you on a different elevation plane. 5 foot. And no, I'm not. Oh. I'm gonna pull you out. So I'm gonna change your... I'm gonna put a sidewalk next to you. I'm gonna parallel. I'm listening to Rookie this time. I'm going to keep using the parallel tool because I don't. And I should more often, but I keep forgetting. I'm going to parallel. Path.
Diva, Forget the city maps for a second.
No,
I'm
Borge.
all alone in my homie, and
Oh,
I
that's
think
the
it's time we
worst.
focus on something much more personal.
That was
Why
the
don't you come
worst.
over and get a real close-up view of these Marge feet? I promise they're way more captivating than any skyline. Purple burglar alarm.
That one's awful. JJ. Oh my gosh. Ooh. Almost choked my spell. My own spit. She 101 bits. My goodness, they're twerking way too hard on that thing. A crikey indeed. Look at the size of those cheeks. My gosh. That's crazy. That's wild even.
Dava, stop
Why, yes, Arby's
staring
man.
at those maps for a second. You can't build an empire on empty calories and city planning alone. You need something substantial, something real. So
Substantial.
ditch the blueprints
Real.
and come over. I've got the roast beef waiting,
Arby's
sliced
man.
and ready to go. Because
Arby's
you
man, I don't-
know the deal. We have the meat.
If Arby's man is trying to sell me on some meat to come over for a night. Touch with 100 bits. Oh, so Alvin is welcome. Fuck. Yes, on the suspected van meat. We'll never know. We'll never know what's in it. All we know is that Arby's man just wants me to see what's in there. What kind of meats he's selling. Oh, hi Alphas, welcome. Ah yes, so van meat. Van meat was a whole thing. Let me tell you, it was a whole genre of a time. What were we talking about that we brought up van meat? The phrase van meats. It was M&D for sure. M&D and Tundra. We're talking about selling meat in a van. However, oh, a treasure train. Why?
Dave, ignore whatever's tempting you off screen. Those feet can wait forever. Right now, the only thing that
You know what,
deserves
Mr.
a
Doubtfire?
close-up is your zoning grid. Get back to the city, place that roundabout, and don't let anyone lure you away from CS2. The Skyline needs you. Purple burglar alarm.
Purple burglar alarm. Oh, thank you, rookie. If there's one thing I don't like, I actually kind of despise this. This tunnel is awful. I'm going to destroy it. I'm actually going to modify this whole thing. I'm not gonna lie. Even this thing, how it goes into these tracks, I think I can modify the station or this thing. I'm gonna test something out real quick. I've never actually done this before. But if I break this, and if I break it again, will it form back? We have ourselves something great here. We have ourselves something actually quite amazing. It just might be, oh, it's possible. Oh, it's possible. If we do this and do, can I do this? It's perfect, Urban. I can actually get these to not merge together and not mix up really bad. And we get double the space. 8 trains? That's not right. 30. Wait. No, it's 8. Really? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It just has no power yet, so it can't say it. Okay, it just has no power, that's all. So 12 trains total in one instance. This would be perfect. 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 Now this one was auto modded. Zach, this one is 100% auto modded. You know what? Do I let it go? Do I let it go? That's the real question. Oh, you know what? It's fine. It's fine.
Dava,
Yes,
I'm
Lola.
getting so hot thinking about all the other women that want you.
Oh, why is she
But
sound like
we
this?
all know you only want me. I'm better than those MILFs, and you know it. I just hope you can focus on the game and not on me or my feet.
You know, Lola, I'm trying. It's sometimes quite difficult. Lord have mercy. Who said Lord have mercy? Oh my goodness, Lord have mercy. Somebody help him. Somebody help him.
Dava,
Why, yes, Arby's man.
stop obsessing over those rail lines for 1 second.
I have to.
You can't run a city on empty tracks and transit maps alone. You need real fuel, so
He's
ditch
not
the
wrong.
blueprints and get over here. I've got the roast beef sliced thin and ready to go, because you know we have the meats. I'll even whip up some extra horsey sauce if you want things to get a little spicy. But listen, if you stay through the night, forget the commuter rail. I'm gonna show you something way more captivating than any locomotive.
He's gonna show me some. I don't think I want that. Not from Arby's man. That sounds like a nightmare. Touching the. Oh, you know what? Hold up. I think this grid is coming together. You guys can't see what I'm doing, or if you can't see what I'm doing, I think the grid is coming together perfectly. It just moves slightly. It's not really a grid. It's more of a placeholder, but it kind of flows kind of well, actually. It flows kind of well. There are some instances where the roads are straight, some where the roads are curved, most where the roads are curved, am I kidding? And others where the roads are just entirely perpendicular from each other. But in this case, it's all quite befitting. I do want some alleyways, but I do want to be careful about placing these alleyways, because I do want to put parking lots between... Actually, I do want to put some parking roads between them, so I think I'll just do it like this. A 6x6. I'm gonna place you. Yes. Oh, perfect. It's perfect. Let's take a challenge try. Maybe. Just maybe. Until the buildings get placed. Then the children's drawing goes away. Isn't that right, Cheeks? Hi, Booty. Welcome. Welcome. It's turning into ASMR. Slowly. Slowly, Richard. They'll never know. They'll never know. You see that? You see the grid? It's coming. It's coming, alright. I think I can make you wider, actually. I think I can make you wider. Let's go 7 instead of 6. The cursed numbers that I've set together. Oh, how awful. How awful of me. You. That works perfect. Even better than I thought. Oh, I'm doing just great, Cheeks. Just great. I don't think you were here. Oh, also, Albanese. You didn't get to see it in person. You didn't get to see the layout in person. I said in person. Through the screen. Before, it was a bit chaotic. Now, it's very smooth. It's actually really smooth. The trains know what to do now. And I put these... The only reason I've destroyed this whole thing and rebuilt it is because of these trains. They're a bit long. And they looked kind of wicked. Going across all the switches. So, look at this. Look at them. Oh, Oh. And then tailgate right behind him. Just to go right next door. Then this one passes on the outside. Oh. And then goes into its spot. Well, who's gonna go first? You? Perfect. Perfect. Then you come in. Oh. And then you leave. It's the ones that are leaving. However, they're leaving together. So who's gonna make it first? Blue makes it first. They never get stuck.
Deva,
I perfected
I'm
it.
talking about something with real depth and texture.
Yes, Arby's
My
man.
meats are sliced thin,
How thin?
incredibly tender, and
Ooh.
they just soak up that rich, savory au jus until they're absolutely dripping.
Dripping.
You want to see
say.
how we handle a heavy pour? Come over and get lost in the juices because you know we have the meats.
Arby's man. I might take up an offer. Hi, Chris. If you use the want to use the actual service, wait. You know what? Why don't I? You bring a good point. If there's one thing I will say, I wish Revo's trains did come with a generic option so I could change the color of the lines. I'm not gonna lie, I get confused every time I click a train, and I don't know which train line it's on. I do wish they did have a generic option, yeah. Like if this can turn blue, and if this can turn also lighter blue, I'd cry. I wish for days like that. Are you orange? Orange, orange, orange. Who are you? Who are you? Orange. Got all the way across, all the way across. Perfect, perfect. And then here comes the other orange, just in time to take its place. That's awful, but it's fine. See, I love how this train can now speed. It can officially. You want to see it fly through the station? Did I press pause? I don't know what I did. Did I? Can't freeze today. Did I pause? No, it's going. Okay, good. Look at it go. Oh no, there's a dog in my screen. Worst train. No. How many yards do I have? Hold up. Oh. Ah! There's no way I should have gotten jump scared by a train. There was no way I should have gotten jump scared by that. Oh my gosh. That got me good. Oh my goodness, Chris. The word. I have done a few actually, rookie. So it's just the two, but each one has like what? Yeah, two of their attachments, and this one has just two attachments. That's not a lot. So how much is that? 4 plus 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 12, 24 plus the 6. It's not too much. So I made their all the yards composite over here. I wish there was a way that I can complement the trains to pick whichever yard they come from. That way I'd make my own freight yard, so the freight trains don't pass through here. I don't mind that they pass through here, but the trains can be quite long, especially if I'm using the 20 car variant. I wanted to use the 40, but I could not. No, the 40 car variant was a mistake. I placed it in here once. I will not do it again. I actually made that into a picture within Discord. This train was actually 40 cars long, because not only is the front right here, but the back is over here. You can still see the train going underground. It's not underground, it's above ground. They just do the weird thing where they just kind of twist to fit onto the track. This is already like 10 cars underground. It's just too long. That was the first mistake. So I fixed it with the 20 car one, or the one that's a lot less than 20. But still, this one was still too long. You see the front here, and the back is still sticking out over here. The train just... I think this is actually 40. This might be still 40. It's just far too long. Yeah, that's just 40. That's already 20 over there. So yeah, that's the 40 car variant. So yeah, that was a bad idea. You're currently extending your subway to a neighborhood, and you're thinking, I'd love to see a station that hugs a block instead of being on the side of it. Force there was an opposite side. You see, I wish. You'd have to make your own Google at that point. Like make your own little custom station with its own little side entryways and make your own little staircases. The asset creator that made these concrete pillars actually did make stairs. Like physical concrete steps. Filter bees off, please. Thank you. Thank you. Not those. I also like these ones. These ones you can never go wrong with these guardrails. The only problem with guardrails is that they disappear. So you gotta kind of place them manually yourself, which takes a little bit of time. But these ones are quite thick. Quite long of a staircase, I should say. They're not really scaled, I should say. It's a better word. They're not scaled at all. But I mean, they work if you want to get something in the pinch. As a staircase. How many facts do you have? Far too much, let me tell you. Far too much. My memory is so bad because I only remember things in this game. That's why my memory is so bad in remembering every other daily activity, to be honest. I have to know which pack of staircase I have, which prop to use. My RAM in my brain is all used up. I'm not gonna lie.
Dava,
Yeah, from the concrete
me.
ones, yes, Rookie.
You want to
Yes?
see a real heavy pour?
I do.
Because the way that beef soaks up every single drop of that au jus, it's something else. We're
Is it?
talking beef drenched in au jus, beef swimming in au jus,
Swimming in it.
beef absolutely saturated with all that delicious
Saturated.
dripping au jus.
You're making me hungry.
It's just layers and layers of tender beef, constantly being replenished by more and more au jus, until everything is just soaking wet with flavor.
Arby's, man, you're making me hungry, man. I'm not gonna lie. He kind of makes me want to go get a... Now, Arby's has a Philly cheesesteak. I'm gonna say this. I thought it was pretty good. I think their cheesesteaks are pretty good. Whatever Arby's did with their cheesesteak was pretty good. It's just, it honestly is at this point. It's so bad. Thank for the 100 bits. Oh wait, which mod? You could whisper it to me if you want to show, if you want to see which mod. It was pretty good though, Prairie. It wasn't bad. 141 cold mods. Dang. Hold up. Let me see. Yes, I have that. I'm pretty sure I got that. I'm pretty sure I have this pack. Oh, you're right. I could just use that. The German. What do I search for again? No, it's under here, I think. Oh, that's where it's located. It's under stone. But I think it's under... I've seen it before. Where were you located? Where were you located? Yeah. Screw it. Let me go back to see what that was. Platform. Search platform. Let's try that. Let's just search for only mods here. I wish I could use that. Actually, is there any one of these that I can use for a station cover? Out of curiosity? No. Oh, it might be close, actually. No. No, close. That's just mine. Platform, platform. It's a nice cover, but it's too long. I forgot I had the Japanese pack. That's not a bad station. Cover or platform in general, to be honest. This is pretty good. It's actually really clean. I keep forgetting I have all this stuff, to be honest. I have like 6 of these. you get the gist. Too many of them. That's not bad. But no, not really for. Ooh. Ooh, wait a second. That could be like a nice. Wait a minute. How deep does it go? This could make a nice. Wait. Do you think this fits under here? Oh, if it worked, I would have put that down. But in theory, where am I? Oh, it's kind of tall, but on the ground. Like if I put this in the ground per se. I mean, wait, this can work. This can kind of work. Come on. There you go. It can kind of work. It just takes up a lot of the sidewalk. Yeah, for the elevator. Yeah. What else is there? Let me check before I continue. I already saw that one. This one is the other bus stop. That's cool. Platforms. That makes a nice underground platform. Can't see that. Unless just under. I can't see it at all. Here it is. All the different props for the German stuff. The problem is that it's all disconnected. So I have to physically build it. Yeah, so I had to physically build it. Which is the only thing that stops me in my literal tracks. But I'm not sure. It's a prop pack, but does it come in the whole full load? I wonder. Let me get rid of all you. I wonder. I don't think. Man, I wish it came fully. Did it come with the by the way, what I'm looking at is this asset here. By Train Man. Yeah, I think you have to build it yourself. Yeah, piece by piece. Piece by piece. Oh, it's gonna take a while. Oh, but when it works out, it works out. It looks kind of nice when it's fully built, but man, piece by piece. But oh, it's worth it. Oh, but it's worth it. But oh, it's worth it. It's worth it. That's right. Train Man did make those signals. Yes, Train Man made these signals. It looks clean when it does. Oh, I'm sure it does. I'm sure it looks incredibly clean. What the heck? Oh, did it. Oh. He did the thing again. Where my dang thing takes over the whole... There we go. A modular station. That will take me days. Not days. It'll take me a while. Not days. Worth it? Maybe. 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 No, it definitely is worth it. It definitely is. I'm gonna reduce you to 2 lanes. 4 is too much. Yeah, 4 is just too much. Of course he broke. And the grid turns sideways through here. So going forward, the grid turns this way. Where that won't matter from this point forward because nothing should touch this road now. Everything beyond this road goes up here. Which this road now has to be a vital organ. So Kent Street needs to come down to High Street. And I think we're gonna have to play on terrain to work that out. Why, yes, Arby's man. Okay.
We're talking centaur meat, baby.
A centaur?
Right. Half horse, half human, and all flavor.
Oh.
It's got that powerful, muscular kick of the stallion combined with a tenderness you won't find anywhere else. It's thick, it's hearty, and it's got a presence that'll take your breath away.
I mean...
Why settle for a standard roast when you can feast on something legendary?
Oh, he's not wrong.
Come get a taste of the real deal, because we have the meats.
You think Arby's man knows that he's talking about selling like horse meat? A centaur is part horse, not cow, right? Or am I thinking wrong? Am I getting my mythical beings incorrect? No, I'll straighten you out. Do I? Or do I curve you? Do I curve you for the heck of it? Minotaur nuggets. You know, I kind of forgot about that part. I kind of forgot about the human part. Kind of forgot about that. The part human. I mean, if you get past it, it might be fine. If you get past the human bits, it might be okay. This is fine. Besides, what is human anyway? I consider humans to be considered like a pork meat, you know? Not that I've had a human before. No, no, no. That's not what I mean. Pause. What do you mean? Human bacon. In a sense. In a sense. Humans aren't really lean, you know? Unless you work out every day of your life, humans aren't really that lean. We're all, you know, a cut of... What's a good example? What's the light form there? Yeah, we're all prime. That's what we are. We're all prime meat, you know? Did I use that right? No, Kylie, you heard entirely wrong. Entirely wrong, Kylie. I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. This is fine. You know, I kind of like that. I kind of like this, to be honest. I don't like the underside, though, but I kind of like the top. My muscle mass is back, you marvel. Oh. Oh, you see, I'm not gonna supernode. I'm actually going to take the time out of my day to time the traffic lights together. I'm going to be a maniac rookie. And I'm going to time these lights. Every single one of these lights that come in through this intersection, I will time. I thought about supernoding, but I said, I like having the crosswalks, and I kind of want to make this area into a little greenway. I could even make it an elevated greenway, but this game doesn't really play nice with retaining walls, so I said I'll refrain from doing that for now, I guess. I also want to put another tall building between here. Not too tall, but kind of tall. But there isn't really a 6x6 building that kind of really fits the
Forget
vibe.
the cows and forget the pig. We're talking about something much more sophisticated.
Sophisticated
We've
meat.
got ethically sourced, lab-grown human meat. That's right. It's completely cruelty-free, grown to perfection in a controlled environment. So
At least it
every
was
bite is pure, unadulterated bliss. It's tender. It's
Tender?
succulent. And because
Succulent.
it's grown in a lab,
Uh-huh.
the texture is absolutely flawless.
Oh
No
my gosh.
bones, no mess, just premium high-tech protein that'll blow your mind.
High-tech
Come
protein.
get a taste of the future. We have meat.
You nasty. Oh, that's funny. Thank you, Philip, for subscribing on YouTube. Oh my gosh. There's just something about that. There's just something about that. Genetically not modified human. That sounds right up someone's alley, I'll tell you that. I mean, you kind of work. This building is overshadowing quite literally everything, but it wouldn't be bad to have another building that's kind of similar stature to this building nearby. So I'm gonna grab another skyscraper. I'm gonna grab the Francium. Is that what you want? The Finanstrum. I want to say Finanstrum because I like that word easier. Where are I could use you two, but I could have used you here actually, right in the middle. That wouldn't have been a bad spot. But no. I might put you down here actually. We'll see. The Skyline Palace. No. That building's doing too much. That I didn't ask for. I already have you. This one is fine. This one is fine. And this one is fine. The Bank of America. The only problem with this one is it's wide ground base and the terrain is very hilly. I feel that you'll be a better suits. You can't fit here, you can't work here, you just can't work there. You might be better off down here, to be honest, actually. You're gonna be a placeholder. Stay right there, don't move, look pretty for me. You look stunning, darling, you look stunning. Yes, perfect. Perfect. Actually, I might put you over here. You know, stay right there.
Don't you think it's time
Come on.
you had something made just for you?
I do.
I'm talking about the ultimate personalized experience.
Sorry in advance, oh no.
We take your very own cells, your DNA, your essence,
JJ,
and we
no.
grow them in a lab.
Don't
into
tell
the
me,
most
JJ.
Succulent premium meat you can imagine.
JJ, no.
It's bespoke, it's high tech, and it is 100% you. You won't find anything more personal than this. It's tender, it's juicy, and it's literally your own identity on a plate.
Oh my
Come get a
gosh.
taste of yourself, because we have the meats.
JJ.
Yelling, angry, waving my blue hair a lot. Specific point of view on things. Homie, homie, home alone. Bugsy Malone from England, England. Respect the land, respect the topography. Topography, email, mail, letter. 4 letters, DAVA. Imperial Jedi. That is all.
JJ the 100 bits. Oh, the petri dish of meat. Oh my gosh. You have to add another 24, and I embedded drinks. Build a bigger yard, Google. Get a massive yard. I tell you. That's the fun part. Finding a good empty space in your city just to build one big old yard, you know? Just for the heck of it. Just for the fun of it. Instead of conspiring to eat your own human flesh, you know? Those are good days. The good old days, huh? You can quote me on that self-consumption. Never in my days would I think I would have heard that sentence before. Never in my days. That's fine. Stay right there. Maybe I could have put you between here? No, you don't fit. But the only problem is this hill. I can expand the city out further, sure, but man, I'm really trying to respect the topography. I'm really trying. But I don't want to build over a hill. For sure, I don't want to do that. That's an actual nightmare to work with. But tell you what I will do. Road straight through here is what I will do. Actually. Like so. Like this. It's much better. We're not straight. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. For a massive city hall. Like on the top of it. Sitting at the top of the hill. This reminds me. Tokyo did that, right? Not a city hall, but Tokyo has a temple at the top, right? My eyes. Tokyo's got like a big ol' yeah, they have a whole green space between here that's just protected. But I don't know if that's a... You know what? Maybe you're not wrong, Albinus. No, you're not wrong. Not a bad idea, actually. It's not a bad idea. This is my mound. My hill. My hilly hill. Which kind of makes me... Well, let's build a grid out first. Before we think of anything else. I'm gonna move this back. Where's your front? Hold. I need to see all of you. Your front's there. Good. I think I want to change the way this highway goes through here too. I might put this highway underneath the stadium. I might do that, honestly. Yeah. I think I will. Yeah. It doesn't have to go this whole loop. Just put it underneath the highway, or put it underneath the stadium, and then have roads go over. And then this whole area could be the whole shoreline here. Which wouldn't be a bad idea, actually. Because I had intentions of making this area... Oh, I didn't tell you this before, by the way. I kind of made this area into a little beach. It's not finalized. Definitely not, but... I don't really have beaches in my city. Little in areas to reside with a beach, you know? So... What happened here? What the heck happened here? I look away for a split second, and y'all cause a massive car crash? And there's no way to enter this side of the city without taking a train. They have to drive. I never connected this, did I? Oh, it's never been connected. Well, tough luck. But yeah, I think this would make a nice beach, like a nice shoreline across here, and then I can have this exit here. Hear me out. Hear me out. Where's the Finn one? Finn. Here. Nope. Wrong one. Finn one way. Finn 2-lane one way. There we go. Green area around the high. 3 downtown. I think it does. I think it does. You just flange and then sink the hills to make the yard. My yards will be so silly. Oh, go here playing the Eminent Domain game. It's all about how the mayor sees his ideas, isn't it? Isn't it? Yeah, I think I'm going to do this. I'm placing, dare I say, I thought I said follow this. Oh, don't follow terrain. Note to self. Turn this off. Yes, I am placing down some of your guys' favorite road. Some of your favorite roads. And since it's technically a last stop or a dead end, it's not really a dead end. The only reason I placed this circular road here is I feel that I want to drive. Like a nice beach drive road, you know, alongside here. I think a circle is the best way to go about it.
Blueprints and get down to the Arby's test kitchen and lab. We're cooking up some future meats that are absolutely revolutionary.
Huh?
Is it a little bit sci-fi? Maybe. Is it slightly creepy? Definitely. Is it evil? Let's just say we haven't quite mastered controlling the mind of the beef yet. But I promise, it tastes incredible. Come see what we're growing, because we have the meats.
Arby's, man. I think he's too far. He's lost in the sauce. Correction, he's lost the beef. He's lost the beef entirely. This is no longer a cow. He's found a sentient animal. The beef. I would never shop in Arby's test kitchen. In Arby's man's test kitchen. Actually, cut this back. Go down, then up. But I want you to curve. Go down and then curve. Curve with me. You understand? You understand that dream? I'm gonna curve at 1115. Wow. Because I mentioned using oh yes, because there's some more curves in this one. Unfortunately, not yet. I wish. I need that complex curve. That complex curve will serve me wonders. So the road being here. I want this to branch, but I don't want it to branch like this. I want it to go separate ways entirely. But I don't think that's going to be possible. So I think I'm just going to have it eerily kind of eerie, you know, it's way down through here. And then I'm going to have a stadium here, as you can see. But the stadium itself, I think, needs a massive parking lot. I think I need to turn this into America Land. And with America Land comes a mall. There should be a mall next to this. Which means I'm going to need Beaverly Malls. Yes. Yes. I think Beaverly Malls must be placed down. And then alongside of that will be the stadium. And then we have the highway pass underneath all of it. Of course, it needs to be done. It needs to be done. By a sports complex? Is there anything else that I can have nearby the sports complex?
Meet Tim. He's our latest
Hi, Tim.
lab-grown beef glob, and he is absolutely incredible.
Tim, how you doing?
Now, we might have gone a little overboard.
Maybe.
We're talking full Hitchhiker's Guide levels of weird here. But Tim is actually sentient. And the best part? He wants to be eaten. He's eager, he's succulent, and he's ready for his big moment on your plate.
Tim?
It's a meal with real spirit. Come get a taste of Tim. Because we have the meats.
Tim, are you okay? Tim, blink twice. Blink twice if you don't want to be eaten. Blink twice if you're just here. Tim? Rice Alley. A wheel for Rice Alley is a wheel for me. It is the Mall of Hold. Beaverly Malls, I think it's called. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Let me see. Beverly Falls. Correction. Beverly Falls Premium Mall. Made by Civic Beaver. Who I think is going to have more assets release eventually in the time future. I think. How the road thing makes sense. It drove me crazy in the parts, even though I really like the asset myself. I have connected it before. There is a method in how roads like these, or malls like... Hold on, sorry, I'm trying to open this cream saver. It's kind of difficult. This is probably the hardest packaging that I ever opened, but it's worth it on the inside. This is so... This takes a lot of effort. It's usually a way to go about connecting these roads. Because you're not wrong, Rookie. There's a lot. There's so many. But I find it easiest to connect it to a ring road, I should say. And in my case, that's backwards. In my case, this is going to be one of those mall type joints, you know? Let me make you not snap, please. Okay. This is a bit difficult when you see it, but it's pretty difficult. It's pretty difficult, no matter how I see it. I want a back road and a front road, but I also need a side and a side carry. The problem is the parking lot. It comes built in, this parking lot, which kind of sucks. Because I honestly prefer to draw my parking lots myself. Not saying that he didn't do a good job. No. This is greatly done. Like, this takes a lot of work. A lot of patience, even, I should say, just to do all this. So I commend Civic Beaver for this. For sure. Oh, he even has his own parking lot. I forgot about that. It even has its own parking lot. I completely forgot about that. That's only for the mall, though. Not enough parking. Oh, did you, Damien? Yeah, the hard part's going to be trying to get these two to work. Let me put this highway underground first. That's step one. So, cut it off from here to here. So, here's the issue. It needs to be minus 24 feet underground. This is not 24. This is barely 18. Which is going to suck a bit, but it's still easily possible. I'm going to make you run diagonally, actually, like so. And you're just going to come straight in. I'm going to bend you. This guy stinks. That he does. He smells awful. And I think I'm going to put an interchange before you get up here. Yeah, I don't think I actually will. Right here. I'm going to put interchange. That way it feeds into the back. So I need a side road. I 100% need a side road. Yes, kind of. The train passes here. Of course it does. It's gonna mess up my whole patterning. Actually, it's gonna mess me up a lot because the train is under here. Oh my gosh. Temporary roads, or contemporary roads, I should say. So through here, I'll have some of them go off at an angle.
You've tasted, Tim. You've seen the lab-grown future.
I
But
have.
now we're playing in the big leagues.
Oh no.
We've taken our most advanced tech and crafted something truly iconic. The
Oh,
Lola
no.
Bunny Roast.
Oh
It is a
no.
flavor experience so intense, it's
Oh.
practically legendary.
Legendary.
We're talking tender, succulent, high-end perfection that captures the absolute essence of sweetness and spice. You won't find anything like it in
I probably
any
wouldn't.
city grid you've ever designed.
Arby's man, you were
It's
so
a
right.
total knockout. Come get a taste of the legend.
A taste of the legend. Ideas for a day. Let me see. Let me see this quartz. I press slash instead of enter. Ooh, it's very pedestrianized, eh? That's very walkable. That's kind of nice. And there's a train station. Where am I? Where am I? London? Of course I'm in London. Of course I'm in London. Of course they have a train station to the stadium. Of course they do. Who am I kidding? Who am I kidding? Oh. That is nice though. The idea of having a very walkable space around it is it's pretty good. The only thing that I always have a problem with when it comes to making stadiums are the buildings around it. Like, I know I always want to make commercial. Larger commercial buildings, but not too much larger commercial buildings, that makes sense, you know? I might want to move you a little bit back. And more sideways like so. Because I still want to place down parking. So here's the idea. This building itself and the empty space around will be the parking lot. It won't be too much parking space, I will say, but there will be, I think there'll be enough. In terms of the roads surrounding, however, that's going to be the more tricky part. Because this mall has so many entrances and exits, it's just hard to work with entirely. Because you're not going to meet all of them at the same time. No. It's just not possible, not feasible. Even through here. These ones are also, honestly, the hardest times to reach. Because you actually have to reach the middle of the road to at least get power to the building. You see here is not connected. Until here is where it connects. But I don't want it to go through here. I want it to actually curve. And kind of meet back over here on the corner piece. But it's just the way the game's mechanics are built into it. So I have to go up and around and kind of wiggle my way in, you know? Like, I think that's good enough. Nope. I can just move it. It's fine. It's fine. A little closer. There you go. There you go, buddy. Obtain the power. Obtain the secrets. At least 10 million parking spaces. Man, if we're making it that high of a number. I'm gonna make a divided road, actually. I'm gonna make you a wide divided road, actually. You. I feel like wide divided roads just feel better, you know? Because you can put a little tree around it. Get a little nature walk, you know? And then let's just, to take advantage of this little road path, I'm just gonna put an alleyway between here. you know, just because I can. And just give it a traffic light. Okay. That's the parking lot, so let's actually make this side kind of important. I should give you fuller access by making it like this. So give it a turn lane. But the stadium side will always be the trickier part. But before that, there's only an exit to here. I should build an exit up here. However, you have to go underground. Well, hear me out. How do roads go underneath buildings? Do they... That. I wanted to see if I can somehow not have that happen, but also try to do something different. I could also change your texture or remove your texture entirely. I'm thinking, what if I want to... What if I didn't actually put it underground? I put it parallel. Like, I need to see how deep 24 feet is. Let's just take you nearby example. What if it wasn't underground? What if only this side was in ground or egress? 24 might be pushing it. 21 feet is probably fine. 18 feet might be better, but 21 is the easier solution, actually. If I'm thinking what I'm thinking, anyway. You'll see what I'm thinking just now. I'm thinking of not tunnel, but what if we did something similar? Chris, what if it's something similar to over here, where we have the highway kind of stacked over the road, except this time we have concrete pillars. We have pillars this time. That's a thick boy. And we could put the buildings on top of it. Or better yet, the stadium and or parking lot on top of it. To where it's like overhanging, you know? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah. You know what I mean? However, to do that, oh, hold up, it works. It works.
The Arby's man took my very own DNA, my essence, my perfect little blueprint, and put it into that high-tech lab of his. He grew this succulent, tender masterpiece using nothing but me. It's a little wild, isn't it?
It is a little
Knowing
wild.
that every delicious bite is literally me. But honestly, I've never felt more captivating than when I'm served with a side of Oju.
On the 57th Street, you only realize recently that it's much wider than the other streets around it. 57th Street? Manhattan. 57th Street, Manhattan. Manhattan. Let me just scroll right over there real quick. Yeah. Close enough. Whee. Wait. I think you've seen that. 59th. It's just regular 2-lane. Where's 34th? It's 42nd. Just basically similar. It's about the same. Maybe it's just the bus lanes. Without having bus lanes, it's... No, it is smaller. No, you're right, it is smaller. 57. Well, it does come from the Queensboro Brit. Does it actually? Wait. That's 59th. You're right. Why 57? 59th Street comes from the Queensboro Bridge. Yep, 59th is only like 2 lanes wide. Until Central Park. That is a weird one, isn't it? That is a weird phenomenon. You finally look up the subway builder mods? The difference between the first subway builder stream and the next one's so funny. I like those YouTubers, like I felt a little off. Oh, you know what? That was like, so I played the game a little bit. I built a little bit. Only a little bit. It wasn't that much. You come back to seeing the whole city covered in subway tracks. That will never not cease to be funny, honestly.
Hi, how are you?
What the follow? Welcome. Welcome. Maybe if you could play in this role, maybe. But is that really a reason? I don't know. I don't know, honestly. What I want to see now is if this works, this will be great. If this works, this will be great. Decay, that's how I say your name. Decay, welcome. Welcome. If this works, hold, it might be fine. This could work. This could work. This could greatly work. Oh, hold up. There's just two. There's 2 of them. Oh gosh, please don't do that. Don't do this now. Think of all this stuff. Just want nodes. You. Okay. No, it doesn't show above. Ah. No, it stays to the ground. If this could connect to the top without falling to the ground, does it actually fall to the ground? It kind of does, doesn't it? DK? Welcome. Welcome, DK. DK. I said it too fast. Hopefully doing just so well today. I'm experimenting with something real quick. I want to see if I can make the grounds... Well, while we're in New York, I basically want to do this. Where I can stack the highway above a different layer of something. Using the concrete piers that we have. I want to see if that's possible. The only issue is buildings have a solid mass. I could use static ploppable, sure, but I want the road to go above it too. Which makes this more and more difficult to work with. And I can't really use a regular road. Because it either forms a bridge or it forms a solid floor. Is there a way to make a road not be solid? No. Even if there was, I don't think that would work either. And there is a way to make buildings not solid, but it removes their functionality entirely, which I don't want to happen. I can't really do it from there either. There has to be a way. There has to be a way. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I should change my mind and do something different. But I'm kind of hooked on the idea. I'm kind of hooked on the idea of kind of hiding the whole thing from everything else. There will be an exit ramp from here to come down. Let me just do that now, actually, while I'm yapping. If I were to make an exit ramp from the upper level to come down to this, first off, remove all this excess nonsense. Makes a thin road, please. Thank you very much, Chris. But I can't see it. It's a wild vision. I'll say that much. It's kind of disturbing, to be honest. Let me see if I can show you what I'm doing. Let me see if I can show you on paper. I take this concrete plate. And I take these pillars. And I make it into like a little elevated platform, you know? Like I'm making a building. Hide something on top to reveal the highway on the bottom without putting it in a tunnel. You know? That's the plan. I'm trying to cook something. By the way, I don't know if you guys saw this. That just reminded me. Yoshi is the name, I think it was. It's Yoshi? Did I destroy the building? No, my game crashed. My game crashed. I built the whole building here. I forgot. Hold. Is it Yoshi? DP? Can I pet that dog? Yes. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Pet that dog. Now, this creator made a series of different office buildings that level up. Is their name Yoshi? Why do I think it's Yoshi? It is Yoshi. Oh, it's Yosh B. Yosh. Yosh PY91? I don't know. But go to netball. This asset's amazing. It has multiple. When it levels up into level 2, it starts a construction site. Level 3, the construction site gets taller, with the building attached on top. Level 4, the building's almost done. Level 5, the building is completed. I personally like level 2 and level 4. It just adds so much, to be honest. It's the ingenuity behind it. It's just so neat. I kind of wish that most like high-rise buildings did that. It's kind of cool. And it's like a frozen static thing. I like that. I had placed this down, but I crashed before. I forgot why I crashed. My game kind of froze and I couldn't escape. So I just kind of stuck there for some reason. I had decorated the whole flooring too, which is kind of sad, but I guess I'll get back to that. Basically, my vision is, it's what I did for this station over here. Chris broke it. Maybe. I have built this station over here, and I have put a whole platform underneath it for the trains to stop at. I wanted something like that, but not like that at the same time, if that makes sense. If that makes sense. Maybe I should just tunnel it. Tunneling it might be the easiest solution. Hold. Something just came to my head just now. I have these tunnel assets, but no, they're not going to help. They're not going to help. They're just not going to help. It does come with a wall, too. Oh, wait, it's getting more and more tedious now. He made a wall with it. Oh, man. Oh, man. I have to cook something. I have to do something with these, right? There could be a whole road between here. Man. I'm gonna think. How can I get this to work? Can you stack on top? If I place you down, do you sink to the floor? You do, but if I remove your terrain... Oh, it still does. It still does.
Dava, stop playing it safe with those city lines and
Arby's,
start
man.
exploring the unknown.
Obviously, I'm trying.
Since you love to push boundaries,
I do.
I'm offering you our cognitive enhanced hybrid ribs.
Ooh.
We grew them using cells that actually think, so they're a little bit sentient and a whole lot of delicious. It might be slightly wrong, but it's definitely not boring. Come get a taste of the future, because we have the meats.
Arby's, man, I'll take you up on an offer, you know? Next year. I'll take you up on an offer next year. When the meat isn't as sentient and and the cells don't control my brain. Oh my gosh. I had a different idea.
Baba Booey.
I had a different idea. What if I just, instead of putting a road, put down a garden? Why not make a rooftop garden? Except not on the roof, but on top of the highway. But only do it to an extent. The only question is, how would it end? How would it come to an end? That's the real question. Even if I did do that, it removes the fact that I still wanted to place down the road to come up through here. Let me connect this while I keep this game unpaused in the meantime. Also, Tundra, thank you for the 100 bits. And for reaching a Pangea party. Number 2. This will be sloppy for now, but we'll have to make do with what we have as of right now. Everything is only temporary in life, eh? Everything is only temporary. Nothing goes there. I'm gonna move you up a little bit. I want to race. I'm just gonna drag. Pull you up here for me, sir. Get a parking lot between here. And I'm gonna keep this area barren. Not barren, but just nothing. Which will prove to be a little bit of a problem. A wee bit of a problem, I should say.
Dava,
yes, Arby's, man.
those safe little city lines. We're playing God now. You want something truly experimental? We finally perfected the lab-grown Pikachu, genetically flawless and absolutely electric. It's golden, it's succulent,
flawless.
And it carries a charge that'll make your hair stand on end. And when you take that first bite and hear that tiny, high-pitched Pika Pika, just know that in this lab, that translates to one thing. Yum.
What?
Come taste the lightning. Because we have the meats.
Come taste the lightning. I cannot survive. Oh my goodness. Pikachu will never cease. Oh no, Arby's man will never cease. That That's basically rat though, ain't it? You could use a mouse, technically. That's a big mouse if I've ever seen one, but technically speaking. Let's see, drag you out here. Piece by piece, I'll push you all into the right place. So you. This is where I take all the words that I said about building a custom station and said it was too much work. And this is where I do what I do and don't say it's too much work, even though it is. I'm doing this out of my own volition, yet I don't have to. I should stop, but honestly, I took too far to get to this process that I kind of don't want to stop. Because I'm stubborn, first off. And why not try something different, eh? Why not try it? You know, a curve is kind of impossible. Curve's kind of impossible. You want to do this? Of course I do, Chris. Of course. I do it for the love of the game. For the love of City Skylines. Because I have nothing but the words City Skylines stuck in my head. It will never escape. I can never escape. I've been... Oh, it's just too low. Pain. Like, raft? When? The world may never know. The world may never know. Raise up for me. Discontinue. Buns, you're too high now. Okay. A little bit lower for me, bud. A little bit lower. Perfect. I need all of you to raise the same height as your friend here. Good. Drag into place. Can you guys see my vision yet? I promise you, my vision is... Hold up, you're not even straight. There you go. So you. Same with you. Same with you. Good. I believe so. I promise you, it's all gonna be worth it in the end. Maybe. It might be all worth it. Okay, I can't get low enough for some reason. The ground is preventing me from going any lower than that. But now if I take you and I scream, if I take these pillars, these 1x8 pillars, and a line tool, and I arrange them into a line, but closer together, for moral support, you know? For structural support, let's go with that. So... This is my beam here, you know? This is my... Oh, I didn't lower you. Oh my gosh, I'm painfully terrible at this. I'm horrible at this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. And I'm noticing that you slowly curve into the road, just ever so slightly. Just gonna... Just... nope, nope, right, nope, right, no, right there. Good, 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 good. There is no yes. There's no yes. It's gonna take a while for me to be a yes. Also, hi, Ira. Welcome. Lower you down to at least this standard here. It's where you... I cannot zoom in any closer, can I? That's fine. This height is okay. Of course, Rookie. Rookie, have a good night. Have a good night. I promise I'll be done with this tomorrow. Maybe. Just maybe. Ah, see? It's kind of... It's buried under there, you know? The light post sticks through the light post does stick kind of through. But you aren't on the same plane with me. Just like that. But I mean, if I cover it with any kind of different detail, this will work. And I can really get a road up in there. Hold up. Is that possible? Because I know for a fact I can do this now. I can just grab any building that I want. Let's just grab a let's grab a big boy. Let's grab you. I could take you and kind of place you on top. Did I not press static? Whoopsies. I did not press static. You were not a static building. Let's go down and find it. This might take a while. This might take some time. It doesn't help that you don't really have a picture to your name, doesn't it? Actually, no, you shouldn't have a static. I gotta make you a static. So if I just do this. In theory, the building is on top of the highway. And it's just that a little bit of concrete still showing through there, but in practice, the theory is above the highway. It's like decored. Let me swap the other way. That way I don't get... Oh, yikes, that's hollow. No, you know what? Pretend we didn't see that. Let's just use an actual regular building. Let's just use the Tower of Commerce. Sure, why not? Why the heck not? Technically, it's above the highway. Like so. And it kind of works. Kind of works. But if I do that, the idea of it going into a park now is more... well, it goes away. And I can't really put the stadium in there because the stadium is not a static block. I'm only doing this if it was a static building. But some strong pillars. Yeah, that building is... I gotta put like 2 more pillars in the middle, honestly. I probably should have put 2 more sets of pillars between here. I digress. Yeah, if I push you... well, you will move the building, sure. You move the floor, sure, but I can always set your terrain so it doesn't do that. But I could just move you over. Only problem is that things sink in. Like the terrain sinks in. I could put the whole thing over here like this. Do it like that. Get up all in its business, you know? Do it like that. Huh? Huh? Well, hold. What's actually stopping me from doing this? Is the stadium in ground? Is the stadium egressed in the floor? Or is that just a bug? It might be a bug. If the stadium is not egressed in the floor, that could be possible, actually. Is that it? That is. Hold up. I can't see you. What are you? Simply, please. Oh, it is naturally egress in the floor. Man, if it wasn't, oh, that would have been perfect. Bob! Hi, Bob. Why, hello. Why, welcome. How are you doing today, Bob? And then just put the piers going forward and make one of the piers a bridge going over. And then make it bridgey across with a bus lane on the side. That seems ridiculous. That seems far too ridiculous. And I don't have control of where people walk. That's the one thing. I don't have control where people walk to because I know they're just going to stand there. I thought if I can just erase the pathing between here. This could work. But these nodes tell me no. If I break this, will people complain? No. It might be possible. It might be possible. It might be possible. I can then do this. Like put it sideways against it. Kinda. I'll put it within it, you know? Ah! Like put it within it, you know? Might do something like that. Or do something like this, you know? Put it sideways, huh? Huh? Put the whole stadium on its hilt, huh? Like so. Oh, you know what? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. He might be cooking. He might be. Oh no, he's cooking with something horrible. Oh gosh. He's cooking with uranium. Somebody stop him. He's gonna explode the house just now. But I mean, maybe. If I just remove all of the difference. If I remove all of this nonsense. And if I remove this as well. All of this can work. I mean, this could work. I mean... No, this could work. I kind of like it. I kind of like it. How is the bob? That is a good question, Kylie. How is the bob? Is the bobber doing okay? I just have to hide the wall behind here. I don't know if it's possible. I actually don't know if it's possible, but I kind of like the idea of the road sneaking below the stadium like this. Not even kind of. I actually really like the idea of it sneaking below the stadium. With the side of the stadium that it's on, it's just by the staircase. Which is kind of a dangerous site, to be honest. And another way to mitigate that wall from doing that is to just give it a retaining wall, but I personally don't like doing that. First off, the terrain's all wrong, it's all wonky. Just crazy up here. But I mean, it works best. I just don't like retaining walls in this game, but it does work the best. It does really work well. Maybe I should just use a retaining wall and just kind of give up on that. I'm not using it, because I might have to use it here. Because from then I can put a interchange from this portion going down at a slope. It's possible. Oh, it's very much possible. You know what? I kind of like the idea. Very much possible. I just have to prevent people from walking in areas where they shouldn't walk anymore with any extra nodes, which there doesn't seem to be any, just floating garbage cans around. But luckily, people should not walk here anymore since I've removed the roads. Since I've now removed the roads. Also, you know, these nodes are still here, so I gotta remove all of these as well to ensure that people don't end up walking back here. Somebody's food stall is here. It's gone now, but it'll come back again. Monster. The chickens. Other issue is that when putting a retaining wall, it has to be retaining wall on the other side, or else this happens. This mess happens here. I'm going to apologize to Joe. I'm desecrating his stadium right now. But what can I do, you know? I'm trying to perform. Honestly, I'm performing surgery right now. It's really bad surgery. So you go up. I'm gonna turn you sideways. I say you're welcome. 840. I always forget that you're European for some reason. Every time, Bob. I don't know why. I keep thinking that you're in the West Coast. The traffic was gridlock because someone crashed into the tunnel. Somebody crashed in the tunnel. I hate it when that happens. I actually despise when somebody crashes within a tunnel. In Holland Tunnel? Oh. Lincoln Tunnel? Oh. Lincoln Tunnel's fine, but Holland Tunnel's bad. Oh, when they crash in the Holland Tunnel, I want to cry. Because there's only 2 tubes. And one for in and out. Lincoln Tunnel is 3 tubes, so if one crash in one, you still have the other 2. But man, when somebody crashes in the Holland Tunnel, it's so bad. It's so, so bad. I hate no Kathy girl. I can imagine it. Bob right now in the sun, getting a tan. Oh, the imagery in my eyes. Getting a tan with the weird door, you know? Yes. They must have had tunnel vision. Oh my goodness. You crash in the Fort Pitt tunnel? No, Yinzers, no. The worst. I can imagine. Imagine all the things people will be saying if you saw you crash in the tunnel. I've never gotten into an accident before, but let me tell you one of my things that I actually fear if I ever were to get in an accident and I cause a big traffic jam. I don't want the people to be driving around near me and being like, just looking at me, just as the police are pulling me over or whatnot, I'm going through a whole accident, they're just staring at me as they're driving by. There's just something about when it happens.
Disgusted.
Military community service. No! 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 No, you may not pet that now. Hold up. I'll wait for it.
Degustang.
Degustang? Amy. Hi, Amy. Degustang. Oh. This is actually perfect. This kind of works. I don't know how I'm gonna get it out from under here, though. I'll have to figure that out. We'll see. Brian. 36 months, though. Amy. 36 months. Man, that's almost 3 years. Could you believe that? That's crazy, actually. Yeah, around this time is when I think it's like around this time when I first met Amy. Yeah. Oh, it's going to work. It's going to work, Damien. Look at this. I think it's going to work. It's perfection. I think it's going to work. Just ignore that. Can I? Can I ignore that? I hate the texture. I wish I could not have this. Can I scratch this out? Can I erase this from existence? Ice Flake, can you please help me? Can you please help me remove this from the game, please? I would love to see retaining walls just, you know, not do this, please. Look at my train tunnels from here. I'm not supposed to see under the world, you know? I'm not meant to see the underworld. There's nothing down there. But train tracks. Oh, it's so bad. Oh, it's so bad. Yeah, I think I had to put a bush. I gotta do a cover up here. I'm gonna call this Tunnel Gate. Yeah, Tunnel Gate. Perfect. Tunnel Gate scandal. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, it's so atrocious. Oh, it's awful. Oh, it's disgusting. Oh, I just want to vomit looking at that. Ugh. Oh, I'm gonna cry looking at that. You know what I can do to hide from it, actually? You know what? A 3-lane? I'm gonna put you right here. Yeah, I'm gonna put you right here and just kind of cover it, you know? That's what I'll do. Was it Control Shift W? Yeah. I'm gonna put down a sign to block my entrance. Block its entrance. How did a truck pass there? Wait. Wait, what? How on earth did a... No, you must have drove straight, right? You drove straight through and turned around, right? Tell me you did, because I would have panicked. Oh, that's a lot of cars. Ooh, that's a lot of cars. Tony! Hi, Tony. To see it totally on the world. Oh, it makes me cry. In Planet Zoo 2. You know, I never have. But I wouldn't say the thought didn't intrigue me at the same time. Planet Zoo 2 does seem like a... Wait, Planet Zoo 2. That's the thing that's coming out soon, right? Like in the future? Or has it already come out? Maybe I feel like I'd missed it. That's not out yet, right? October, okay, October. I see many people play Planet Zoo 1. Planet Zoo 1. What am I? The game's still Planet Zoo. So silly. What did I just do? What is that abomination? Wait. If I do this now, I technically don't need the retaining wall here anymore. I could put it here. Oh, you saved my life, extraterrestrial road. You might have saved my life. Maybe I don't need this anymore. Oh gosh. Oh my goodness. Hold up. Let me just take this away for a second. I'm so excited for Transport Fever 3. Transport Fever 3. I'm waiting for that. I've been waiting for that. Since the day that I did something. I don't know what I did. But since the day that I did something. Here, you gotta do this. You gotta wiggle up a bit. Oh no. Oh no, everything's coming back. Fix yourself, please. No, you are fixed. The terrain's just funky. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's just fine. It's just the terrain, that's all. It's just the terrain. It's just the terrain, that's all. There we go. Everything is just... Can I not see this, please? Can you get out of my eyesight? Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Hold up, there's one more. There you go. Nice. Nice. Not nice. Not nice at all. You gotta pull out. And you gotta pull in. You gotta pull out to pull in. Because you know what they say. Always make sure to pull out the roads, that is. Pull out your roads. It's definitely 3 years. Oh, Curdy said he played it for you? Oh. How nice. I don't think I've ever seen Curdy play Planet Zoo. Planet Coaster, yes. Definitely Planet Coaster. Gave me a heart attack. Bam. Hi, Bam. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. That scared me so bad. How was the stream, Bam? Did it go to... What were you playing? Were you playing some GTA? Or was everyone torturing you? That's usually one of the two options, to be honest. I hope it was a latter. But hi, Bam. Welcome. And for those of you that don't know me, my name is Dava. I mostly play simulation games, let alone City Skylines. Shoot, this is my first time playing this game. The biggest lie I ever told, by the way. Biggest lie I ever told. I have too many hours in this game. I hope you're streaming as well. You're a noob. I very much am. Very much am. Oh, but guys, if I'm following Bam, do give Bam a follow. Hold up, there's a parking lot. Do give Bam a follow. Barely. You know, I try not to play this game, to be honest. I try not to, but for some reason you guys keep telling me to play this game. I don't know what it is, but oh, it fixed itself. Yes. Yes. Perfect. 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 Oh, it's beautiful now. Oh, it's perfect now. Okay, good, good, good. I still need the... Oh, man. I still need this here. Man, oh, man. This kind of sucks. A lot. It kind of sucks a lot. Can I not do that? Do I have to? What if I just made it go straight instead of curve? Okay, maybe I shouldn't do that. What if I just pull out? When in doubt. Always. Always, always, always. Let's see here. Stick to your Steam grade at 0. I'm gonna go forward just a tad. Let's maintain this posture for one more slab. I have one more slab? Good, good. Yeah, for one more slab. And kind of just place it on top of a little sandwich. A little sand dough. You're a slab. Hi, Hen. Welcome. Why, hello. And thank you for the follow. Hopefully doing just well today. I never really told you how I'm going to get by trying to hide the concrete design. There is an easy method about going about that. And it's called decals. I only used one and I only found one to work, but where did they go? Did I not? Oh, did I use the wrong thing? No. Wait, what? Wait, did I not grab all of you? Am I crazy? Height. There you go. There is a little bit of a method to get them not change the way they look, but yeah, up to here is fine. That's all right. I'll let it live. I'm on my 14th hour of overtime. Hen. 14 hours of overtime. Whoopsies. We need to get you to bed, Hen. Because 14 hours is a lot. It's too much. We care about your health and well-being. Life's all about your health and well-being. Oh, 4 hours with normal hours. Oh my gosh. Going home soon? As long as it's soon. As long as it's soon. That's good then. Why are you not deeper? Oh, I used the wrong piles, didn't I? I used the 8 piles? Oh. That should be good enough. Is it longer than expected? No, that makes sense. When I was at work, things like that happened all the time. Took longer than expected, but we always left it for second shift. Everything was in their hands now after that point. There we go. Oh, just dandy. Lovely, even. Sorry, I didn't mean to yell. I just got very excited. And now I can remove all of this stuff. Look. Oh, it's good now. Oh, it's perfect. Except these things keeps coming back, but it should be fine. Missing one? Good, good. It's left behind. It is. It is. Until I go back. Until I go right back. And then maybe I can put a road to wrap around and come back down. And have one curve this way. Maybe I have one go up and around and up forward. Or maybe I have one go straight down. Like curve out and then have one loop back. Maybe. Maybe. A fair and balanced wheel. Not soon. Not soon. But that's the thing, I'm not sure. Yeah, it's still Albin is. I'm not sure until I get the call, you know? Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. I locked your terrain, right? Oh, thank goodness. I was about to cry. If none of your terrains were locked, I was about to end stream. I was about to rage quit. I don't know why I keep forgetting to lock terrain. I keep forgetting to lock the terrain. Well, now I feel like I didn't have to erase the whole thing. I could have just kept it there, but put this portion in the ground a bit. Well, the bird attacks me. When the birds attack. When the birds attack stream. Are they really attacking me, or are they attacking... They're attacking you guys, more or less. The birds like me. The seagulls like me. Anyway, bye. Hen, do take care. Hopefully you make it back home, safe and sound, sleeping in the bed that you desire. The bed that you desire. What kind of sense is that? In the bed that you uphold dear to yourself. Why do I sound like that? Why do I talk like that? What am I? Let's go up to here. Let me remove you. Yeah, do this. Okay, 0 might be a bit much, but I'm sure it's fine. Pull it back. Pull it back. Pull it. Pull it. Pull. Can I get 180 degrees, please? I just want 180. Just please give me 180. You're killing me here. Please give me 180. You know what? Spit on my hand and call me who knows what. Don't ask me. You decide your interesting statement. You never know, Kylie. You never know. Yeah, I said something weird, didn't I? Can you blame me? Can you blame me? Wrong road. You. Come over and go around, pass through, like so, and meet back. However, I kind of wanted this road to go forward and down to meet back under here. Kind of. It was a figure of speech, you know? A figure of speech. Don't actually spit in my hand. No. That's gross. That's disgusting. Disgusting. Vile. It's the last thing I want you to do. Disgusting, isn't it? Like so. Come around. Stay up and over. Stop snapping, please. Stop snapping, please. Thank you. 27 is too high. 21 is okay. Pass over and dive down. Dive down. Not too sharp, but not too shallow. That's good enough. I'll take it. This side just can't have... Well, yes it can. Weasel your way between. Just gonna do that. You know, make your way up. Now the next step is to make it clean. The next step is to make this look clean. Make it look nice, you know? She said it makes great... Amy is speaking nonsense. Amy is saying words that never came out of my mouth. Oh. Can I grab you? No, please. No in a second. Thank you. There you go. Oh my gosh, these hiccups. Oh, crikey. Crikey indeed, Kylie. Crikey indeed. Crikey, mate. Good. Good, 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 good. Elevates. 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 I want to keep your terrain like this going forward through here. As of right now, you're showing it, and I don't want you to show. So go over it. Go over. I want to pull you inside. Is there a way I can get your show through the inside? There might be. I want you to come closer so you seal this up, so I don't have to make a retaining wall. I probably still will have to, but I don't want it to show. Basically. Never seen more thankful of an ad break. I sometimes do, Kylie. Sometimes. Most times not. Sometimes the words just come out, you know? And are the words worse for wear? Kinda. Voice crack. Kinda. Oh, the nodes came back. Interesting. So they can come back. That's not good. I need to make sure no more spawns between here, especially. Does that mean do the paths come back? No, the paths don't come back, but their nodes do. These guys. Sub-elements, what they're called? Yeah, sub-elements come back. Which I can't have. So there's going to be no parking access. The parking is going to have to be out on the outside. So the parking lot has to be out here now. And not in the sides. Remove all this. Well, don't clean up anything yet. Just wait until you're finished building. Then everything will come together. You'll finish it afterwards. I mean, I guess on the outside here can be like a nice little bus station. I can keep the lights. Nah, you know what? That's not bad. This could be like a little nice bus station. On the outside of the stadium here. Just keep the lights and keep the highway passing underneath between here. What is that?
Hi, how are you?
Why, hello. Welcome. Is that a truck? What is that? Oh, I don't know. Weird. Why, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Hopefully doing just swell today. Don't mind me and my antics, because I don't know what I'm doing. Partially. Kind of. Oh, the train! Oh, the train. but it curves outward this way, so it has to come through here, not down here. Hey, wouldn't it be cool if the train came down through here though, and passed on the ground with the road? Wouldn't it be kind of neat if the train had a train yard underneath the stadium? Underneath the complex that this area could be? Wouldn't that be neat? Oh, I think that'd be baller, even of a word. I think that'd be kind of... What do the young ones say? Tough?
If you need a little extra moisture to get things started,
I do.
don't just spit on your hand. It's amateur hour. Reach for the au jus instead. It's much more satisfying.
Is it?
Arby's.
I got
We
go
have
through
the
an okay.
meats.
Rad and ambitious. Totally tubular, you know? Don't really feel 100 bits. Space station in the stadium, big ass free. I think it'll work. If there was a whole complex of a train yard down here. Oh, maybe not a big one. But then again, there aren't really that many yards that are really that I can use. It's all pretty big. Nothing small. No shame in that, but nothing's really small that I can use. I'll keep the train yards up there. Where is it? Down here. I'll keep it to down here. But I kind of like this area being a little bus stop. I kind of like that. Jeez. Tram. Tram. Oh my gosh, it's my twin. It's Taylor. Hi, Taylor. Welcome. Tram is brilliant. No, Tram is actually brilliant. Tram is actually brilliant here. I'm gonna make it separated. I'm gonna make it separated. How are you today, Taylor? Do I bring it closer? No, you need space for a station. So let's go up here. Or should I separate you entirely? Let's put down the station first. Let's put down the 4 hub. Well, let's put you down. Well, here's where my indecisiveness comes in. What if I put you on this side? But hear me out. I put the tram yard under here. That's too big. I want to use the compact one, but it doesn't fit the trams that I want to use. Left-hand drive. Yeah, it doesn't fit the ones that I want to use. I'll stick with the smaller one. I probably don't need 2 stations. I'll just use 1. I'll use the island one. It should be fine. I'll upgrade it in the future if I have to, but for now, just be this one. Backwards. You know what, screw it. Screw it. Do like this. Perfect. 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 Not you. But you. Nope, not you. You. Okay, you could have gone closer. Could have gone a little bit closer. So I'll use the bottom side. There we go. Perfect. Oh, beautiful. Oh, beautiful.
If things are getting a little too dry for your liking, don't just spit on your hand. You need something with a bit more heat.
Heat.
Grab the horsey sauce. It really knows how to make an impression. Arby's. We have the meats.
It definitely does. It definitely does have the impression. That's for sure. It definitely does. That viral vid that went around with the kid yelling, "Wait, where?" Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. You know, that's a good. Amy, could you put that in the reminder? Can you exclamation point remind me, but put that as a quote? I'll do it. I'll get to it. Where have you been? You know what, Alvin is? You're not wrong. Remember my plan from many days ago where I said, you know what, let's finish the downtown today. Remember how it was like 2 weeks ago? Those are the good days, you know? Those are the good days. Time kind of flies by when you're just having a time of your life, eh? And to remove that node. Okay, too wide. Okay. Good. Good. Bend. Bends. Don't bend too much. Extra node. Extra node. It's Arby's been saying to if you want me to, I could. I could, Tantra. Is that an instinct? Hi, instinct. Welcome. Welcome. What happened here? Hello? Yeah, that should be tall enough for a truck. Box. There. Oh, much taller enough. Good. As long as it stays at this lower level, we should be fine. I can actually raise you up just a tad. I pressed home by accident! Oh my gosh, I thought I crashed. Oh. I hate pressing the home button. Can you not stay in the ground, please? Don't terrain lock. I'm gonna regret that button just now. It's fine. Oh man, I can definitely do that. I can definitely do that, Amy. I can definitely do that. If it's Arby's, man. Lock the terrain back, don't forget. This is a very messy interchange here, but it's workable. It's workaroundable. Maybe I shouldn't have this one come down through here. Maybe I should make the actual road wrap around instead. From higher level to lower level. And come through. Or just maybe have you do it instead. Well. Skinny. Like so. About 21 foot. Yeah, 21 feet. And descending. Oh my gosh, my heart attack. That gave me a vile heart attack. More than a much. That's true. That's true. You. Hi, Katie. How was outside? How was your outside venture? Venture? Extravaganza? Travels. Are you well met? Do people still say that? Still outside. Ooh. Ooh. Well met, you know? Well met. Are you well met, Kylie? You know? Ever heard that before? No? Yes? Maybe so. Yeah, well met. You know? Well met, stranger. How do you do today? Well, clearly you weren't well met in the past, Kylie. You were not well met. Yikes. Don't look at that thing. I'm gonna use a smaller road. You're too wide. A bit too wide. 3 stream watch streak. But thank you, Katie. Roland of Gallade? Said that frequently? I've never heard of that in my life. I've always just started saying that. I feel like that was a game. I feel like it was a game at some point. I heard it. Did I hear somewhere in a game? I don't think I heard it in a game. I heard it from somewhere. Maybe that's where I heard it from.
Hello there.
Why? Hello there, MND. How are we doing today? Are you very well met? Are you well met, stranger? I like to skedaddle real quick. Well, Kyle, I'm afraid you can't do that. I'm afraid you can't do that right now at this given moment. Adorn. Hi, Adorn. Welcome.
Bye-bye.
Amy, get back here. Kylie's trying to escape. We can't let her leave. We can't let this happen. We can't let this happen. Hello, I erased your node. Go away. I see you're playing stubborn with me. I guess I have to keep this node. Or not, rather.
If you want to be truly satisfied,
I do.
stop spitting on your hands and reach for the horsey sauce.
I will.
It's a whole different level of pleasure.
Oh, how much?
Arby's.
We have
the meats.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do. I will in fact reach for the horsey sauce. I've had the horsey sauce from Arby's before. No, I haven't. That was Texas Roadhouse. No, it wasn't. Where on earth have I had horseradish? I don't know. I find horseradish to be one of those... I always make the mistake. Every time I see horseradish, every time I have horseradish, I kind of just put too much on my food. How dense we talking? The more you shine like a diamond. I tend to always put way too much of my food to the point where I just can't eat the food. I just start exasperating for air, like I'm dying. It's a really bad habit of mine. I like the taste of it. It's got a nice taste. Was the main character in the Stephen King's Dark Tower series. Now, Stephen King, I've heard that name before. I'm flabbergasted at this language. And I've redeemed no more. 60 more? Oh my goodness. 369. Honestly, it's perfect. I do like horseradish. It's quite nice. It's quite nice. It's just... You gotta be careful about how much you take. Is that good? Oh, that's clean. Ooh, that's so clean. It's a shame that it does this. Oh, it's such a shame. It's such a shame. It looks so clean, but why I hate that it does that. Oh gosh. Wasabi. See, I never had real wasabi. Because wasabi is still just... That's what it's like if I ever had wasabi. Real wasabi. Well, wasabi is just horseradish. Like the fake wasabi, anyway. The stuff that they try to sell us. It is said to be really spicy. You need to bring nostalgia? Nostalgia? What kind of nostalgia we're talking? Let's make it 2 lanes. Stop. Let's do that. I don't really have to do that, but I think it's better if I just allow them to turn backwards if they wanted to. I'm actually going to put a road going straight in case, just because actually. Back here. There. 2 songs, you beg?
I really wanted it to be perfect, you know? I went in with such high expectations. But I gave the horsey sauce a shot, but it was just a bit too thick for me. It was a lot to take in all at once, and frankly, I wasn't quite ready for that kind of intensity. Next time, I think I'll go for something a little more manageable. Maybe just the meat.
Just the meat. Just the meat. That's all you need in life, you know? Just the meat. Oh, raw sauce. Just sauce. Nicki Minaj. She had me yesterday until yesterday, and I was like, I forget about it. You know, let me see if I recognize those songs. As of right now, I don't recognize them. But I'll probably realize it when I hear it. Probably. That's usually how I listen to songs. I don't really recognize them until I understand them. Or until I hear them again. Let me just loop you around first, and then I'll do it here. What, you to snap. And you to snap back. At an angle, please. Thank you. Thank you very much. Snap back. And you're just gonna go forward. Go forward and stop. Yeah, just forward down to there. I'll continue that road later. Either way, you're gonna go up to here anyway. Yeah, you're going up to there anyway. I'm starting to think that I don't really need this side. I think only this and this can be an exit. These 2 can be negated. That's what I'm starting to think. And I'm starting to think that is going to be plausible. I think so. I'm gonna remove you. And you. I'll keep you going wide. But I want you closer. I definitely want you closer. I should save. I haven't saved since I started stream, actually. Oh gosh, I haven't saved since 12:15. Oh lord. Oh 6. Oh, it's supposed to be Lola. Oh.
Okay, guys, unvarnished truth time. I finally tried that Arby's horsey sauce everyone keeps raving about.
Tell me about it.
I gave it a shot, but
How
it
was
was
it?
just a bit too thick for me. It was a lot to take in all at once, and frankly, I wasn't quite ready for that kind of intensity. If you like things fast and heavy, it's definitely for you, but if you prefer a slow savoring, you might want to skip it. 10-10
I
for
am
the kick, though.
disgusted.
Oh, goodness gracious. You know, it sounds so different when you hear from Arby's Man, but when Lola says it, she turns it into something else. Man, Lola. Oh, I have a really good emote idea. Oh my gosh, don't tell me. Oh wait, I forgot the song. Oh, as you just said that, Amy. As you just said that. Curve you around. Curve you around and bring it down. Yeah, I'm gonna raise you up. I'm gonna raise you up. So you can stand on the mountain. Perfect. I've been on this portion of land for so long, just contemplating how I'm going to build this. Honestly, I think it came out pretty good. I kind of like it. Despite, yeah, it could have been anything, but I kind of like it. I can unpause you now. Cars can pass through here now. Only issue is the parking problem, or the car warning problem. I guess cars can't access it. Oh. Shoot, they don't have to. Get out. No cars allowed. Perfect. The building should have full access now, right? Good. Perfect. 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 Do I recognize this song? I don't know if I do. I don't know if I do. And you. Puppets, puppets. Oh, phew. If at least one person less at these, it makes my day. Oh. Does it go under the concrete road into the road though? The building itself? No. I removed the terrain. For some reason, the stadium is one of the only few assets because I guess the way that Joe made it, under this part of the stadium is hollow. I'm pretty sure. Amy, you might have to get the belt. You might have to get the belt, Amy. You just may have to. Wait, what was the next one? I missed it. Oh, I meant to grab the tree. The only issue is this thing sticking out here.
The sauce was a lot. But the
A lot.
au jus, that's a whole different story. It's so much more fluid. It just flows effortlessly, coating everything in this incredibly smooth, silky way. It doesn't try too hard. It just gets the job done perfectly.
It just works. It just works, Lola. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Crush. Oh, I know that one. That song's actually... That's a classic song right there. That's a classic song right there. Weird name sauces. The horsey sauce. It's from Arby's. Can you blame them? Because I can. I need your texture over here. Concrete. Okay. Too far. Well, is there a different type of concrete that works, really, besides that one? This one's not bad. That's also not bad. These concretes are really nice patterns, actually. Ah, you know, this one might be the best case scenario, actually. This one might be the best case scenario, actually. I'll use you. What's these? Oh gosh, it's floating. Whatever happened to David Guetta? Whatever happened to that guy? Because he made some classics. He made some bangers back in the day, you know? Differential letter. Differential. Wrong. Wrong person. Oh, what do you mean? Oh, the wrong David. Oh, I kind of like that, actually. I'll just have to decorate this with grass on top. It's probably the best case scenario. I do know this song. It's actually on my like list on Spotify. Oh, but look at them go underneath here. What is that? That's bothering me. Please stop that. You know what? Maybe I will. Maybe I will. You can't tell me when to save. I should, though. Well, I did just save. I'm probably alright. A little bit. This curve is quite wicked, though. I should just slope it. Uh-huh. Alright. Guess I have to. I guess I have to. Listen to the boss. I'm being held captive. I'm being held captive. Ooh. Also, it is 4:34. Time flies. There is one David Archuleta song that I now have in my head. What was it? It'll come to me later. It'll come to me eventually. Eventually. Blink. Blink thrice if you need help. Just wondering if you got that. Just wondering if you got that. all this nonsense. No traffic lights, please. No unnecessary turns, please. No U-turns. I see it happening there. No unnecessary turns. No unnecessary turns. Oh, especially you. That is awful. Just continue going straight, bud. Just continue going straight. Same with you. Remove the traffic lights. Just dandy. Good. The space between is gonna be parking lots, but placing the parking lot between will always be true. What do you mean no road access? What? Just that? Actually, give you a sidewalk. I just want to give you something for pedestrians to walk across. There. Don't complain no more. Good. Good. My favorite season? Favorite season. I also do like fall. I like fall, but I also like spring. I like watching the leaves come back to life, to be honest. It's probably the best thing that I like about it. In terms of summer and winter, I don't like winter. Winter makes me sad, depressed, cleaning snow, cold. Oh, winter is everything wrong. I hate winter, to be honest. I despise it with a passion. Is fall autumn? Yes, fall is in fact autumn. Do you know why they call it fall, Kylie? Because the leaves fall. In fall. That's why it's called fall. It's pretty genius, isn't it? Pretty genius. Stop with your warnings. You're killing me. I got autumn because I... Swede. Hi, Swede. Welcome. You're so No, my allergies don't act up. See, that's good. If you have allergies, yeah, fall would probably be the best. Spring would suck for you. Spring would 100% suck. But why is it called autumn? That's a good question. Why is it called autumn? Whose idea was that? Autumn. That's somebody's name, isn't it? Question. It's a good question. I'm gonna put a fast food spot on the corner of this place real quick. Fast food? What are we feeling? Dollar General seems like a horrible idea. IHOP? Can't fit. Does it? No, it doesn't. IHOP does not fit. McDonald's? Everyone loves a McDonald's, don't they? I don't like McDonald's. McDonald's is... Taco Bell? Nah, the poop bacteria, the poop parasites in there, so probably not. Probably not. Okay, it was artifacting, it was just me. Let's go McDonald's. Let's go McDonald's. Should I go European McDonald's or should I go American McDonald's? American McDonald's is more... It looks more robust compared to the European one. The European one looks like it's meant to sit down and dine. The American one saying... Hurry, go through the drive-thru and get out, you know? Kind of vibe. Where is McDonald's? Am I just blind? I'm probably just blind and I can't see it. Wingstop, though, that doesn't really fit there. I'm just blind. I have to be blind. There's American. Where on earth is the British one? There it is. Oh, but it's huge. Oh, it's too big. The only fast food you can eat? You've had to about 5 times without a break and haven't gone sick. You're testing yourself, Steel. You're testing yourself. I heard that there's more reports on that, actually, from Taylor Farms. Apparently now there's salmonella inside of their veggies and whatnot. They've been going through a whole bunch of lawsuits after lawsuit after lawsuit. They're getting another one today, I think, or the other day. They've been getting a lot after back to back to back. This conspiracy with the claws pickles? Really? Local places now, fast food chains have horrible food over here. What fast food places do you have over there? I know you don't have much, MND. I gotta make this road merge before I put it in here now, which is gonna be kind of annoying. Just to get this McDonald's to fit. I want this McDonald's because it fits the vibe, almost. It kind of looks like it belongs, not really, but it fits a little bit better here. With the downtown over there. So I want to put you here, but this road's in my way. And so is this. I mean, I guess I can overhang you. I could overhang you. I could overhang you. I could try. Oh, not all? Okay, that's good then. The pickles used in it as a heated, but now they stick versus that they get. It comes from wherever the farm stuff comes from and does to patch. Wow. Wow. Man, Taylor Farms has been. They had a lot to do with the FDA. No. Yeah, the FDA. A lot to do with the FDA. And about how much stuff they hid. Absolutely not. No! This isn't gonna work. No! Oh my gosh, you found the right timing. Somebody hit me with a shovel and call me Sally. What is this? What is this? I almost pressed stop stream by accident. Is the railing right? It is right. Why does it look so close? Cute. Oh, you only eat Wendy's? See, Albanese knows how to fine dine right there. That's etiquette right there. That's a fork and knife routine. Albanese. It's perfect. Perfect. You can't stand McDonald's? Is Burger King or Wendy's for me? Metal move. I shall give you a crown. Metal move. That's what I should do. I should give you a whole crown. You want a free Dave's double? On the house, you know? Oh. Unless I don't have Wendy's. Oh, I'm so sad for those who don't have Wendy's. I feel like I should just go over there and just hand you a burger from Wendy's and then return back home, you know? I'm gonna put this going straight through because I don't think I have the tenacity or the patience to deal with the road. Just let me give you a sidewalk, at least one sidewalk. Well, you don't really need a sidewalk. The road's coming through there. It's fine. Yes, please. Those are the only 2 answers. The only right answers, I should say. There we go. Let's try it like so. I mean, that could work. It can work. They just have a hard time going backwards. I could also just put the road going back like this. Like...
Board skates, chill, bar, stays piff, piff, skira, chick, stays beer, bum, stays chick, bor, whoa, bum, puff, Piff Pete's this vum, bar, boof, boof, tit states, catch it, bar, wum, meisters, puff,
Jelly, the problem is that you came in as soon as JJ did that. That's the problem. I don't know what she's saying. Oh my gosh. Hi, Jelly. How you doing today? Are not doing just well today. I don't like that. I personally don't like that, actually. I kind of hate that. I prefer it to be one lane and then kind of pull in the one lane, you know, and just make this one lane go in. Like so. But then I still hate that still. But it's what I got, you know? It's what I got. Uh-huh. What the heck? Hello? Hello? Wait, hold up. What on? Hello? You know what? It's fine. It's fine. JJ, you want to become a person? A real life person in this game? I bet I can find somebody walking across the street. That's a senior citizen. That's an adult. Adult. Aha! Doris! You were JJ. Welcome to... Oh, you're just moving in too. How lovely. How lovely. Why, thank you for the follow. Why, hello. Welcome. Welcome. A save file for Tori Mary. Did you do that? Save. Not safe. No, I didn't. I need to figure out why. Is it because... No. What happened to you? Why did you turn out this way? I just wanted you to look nice. And now you look awful. And now I wanna cry because of how bad you look. I guess I have to raise your elevation up early. Or now, I should say. And just end it there. I guess that's what I have to do. That's not great, but it's alright. I don't mind it, you know? Say announcement. And the deadline was Monday, Sunday. You don't know? Oh, I don't remember seeing that. Or not that I know of. The more expensive we say Culver's and Five Guys and Arby's holds a very unique special place in your heart. Nah, I've only had Arby's once. I thought it was pretty good. Me personally, I thought it was pretty good. Five Guys. I like Five Guys. My wallet doesn't. My wallet doesn't like Five Guys at all. I can only sustain so much Five Guys until I cry. Until I fully fledged cry. But I mean... No, I wish there was... I wish I had wallet worth of Five Guys in it, you know? But no. There were no Five Guys inside of my wallet. Sadly. Sadly, Jelly. I'm so sorry to say this now. I don't know if that's what you meant. Can I borrow 200? You know what, Kylie? What do you need the 200 for? Let's start there. Let's start right there, Kylie. Let's see if it's worth giving you a loan for 200. What's these 2 lanes? Remove. To pay your bills. You see, Kylie, I lost my money in the war, Kylie. A lot of bloodshed was fought for the money that's currently in my wallet, which is technically only $6. Now, if it's 8, I have $8 in my wallet, Kylie. But I can assure you that I would love to, you know, hand you the money that's in my wallet. Not 200, but a little less than that. Just a little bit less than that. But I'm afraid I don't have all of that, you know? I can't really lend it over, you know? I wish I could, you know? I really would. On a good day, you know? Saturday, you know, I hand it over. Sunday. But Tuesday? I don't know about Tuesday. I don't know Tuesday, you know? A small loan of $1 million. If only, if only. My wallet depth jumps from the pocket when I reach into Five Guys. As soon as I see a Five Guys and I go in there, like there are days when I'm like, I kind of want Five Guys today. There are days when I'm like that. Like on the last day of work for me, I legit told myself, Five Guys, I might get Five Guys to celebrate all the things that I've done at work. As I drove closer and closer to it, I was like, man, you know there's a Wendy's down the street. I convinced myself, you know what, let's just go get Wendy's today instead of Five Guys. Because if I go to Five Guys, I'm spending so much money on a burger and but it's worth it. I have fries for the next morning. The burger can even last a while because that's a big burger. 2, Five Guys 1 cup jelly. Jelly, that's a film that you shouldn't be seeing. That's a horrifying film. What is Five Guys? Sounds dirty. Hold up. Present. So Five Guys. I was hoping that when I searched this, I didn't get a picture of Five Guys. Literally, Five Guys is a burger place, you know. However, it's expensive. When I say expensive, I mean it's expensive. When they give you small fries is more than a large fries than what you get anywhere. Large fries are like disgusting. There's a lot. What kind of price are, if Five Guys cost this much by me? Shoot, I'd be going here. $5 for a hamburger, $5 for a cheeseburger. When was this placed up? Because that is not the menu. That is not the price. Change to 6 to 11 and 12. It's good. Like it's good food. It's sometimes I feel like if you get a lot of stuff on the burger, you can't overwhelm it. You know, it can be a little bit overwhelming because you gotta unhinge your mouth to inhale one of these guys. You know, you hear that, Jelly? You gotta open your mouth to eat Five Guys. I'm sorry, I couldn't say with a straight face. I couldn't say with a straight face. It's permaclosed. I enjoy Dairy Queen for Five Guys. I've never been to Dairy Queen. Actually. But these are the fries. They honestly, I don't really prefer the Cajun fries over the regular fries. I prefer the regular fries. The Cajun fries, I feel like they're too much because they put how they do it. It's a double patty. They shove it in a foil bun, but they just kind of throw that burger in that bag and just dump a bunch of fries inside the bag. If you get large fries, you're not finding your burger until you finish those fries. I'm just saying that you're not finding it. It's buried under there. I just like the regular fries. I never liked the Cajun fries. I had their shake before. My goodness. If you're lactose intolerant, rest in peace. Like, this is how much fries they give you. This is like a small fry. Probably a small fry. 800%. Honestly, yeah. Yeah. That's a lot of salt. It was so much salt. It scalds your hand when you try to grab the burger at the bottom. And it's reasonable because it's so much. If I open this YouTube video, will it take me to a link of somebody opening a Five Guys? Hold. Don't blast my ears. Don't blast my ears. Oh, this is just a Food Network. I don't want the Food Network. You know what? Let's just go on a little session. Five Guys. I just want to see the simple things of whether it's how much food they give you within something. You know, let's just watch this guy. Let's watch this guy for a second. We're gonna get a little bit sidetracked here for a second. Why are you running away? He's a nice man, you know?
Hey guys, and welcome to another episode of Yue Eats.
Hi.
I'm Yue, and today I'm really craving one of my favorite fast food restaurants. And I guess it might not technically be fast food. I guess it's technically, maybe it's one of the early fast casual restaurants, like kind of like.
I wouldn't call this fast food. It's too much money for fast food.
A little bit more made to order. But I remember when they first opened one of these in my hometown in South Jersey. I remember we were all so into it. Like, it was immediately one of our favorite places to eat and to hang out, and the best burger in town, at least at the time. I'm talking about Five Guys, and yeah, this is an immensely successful, to those of you who may not know who are not from the US or potentially Canada, this is an immensely popular and successful burger chain, and it's successful for a reason. It's really, really good.
I wouldn't say it's successful. I hear that a lot of their places are starting to close.
I mean, no pre-frozen patties here, no pre-frozen fries. Everything at Five Guys has always been made to order. The burgers, the patties, the fries are cut.
Not a lot, but some of their places starting to close down
yeah, I'm a big fan
in
of this
different
place.
areas.
I was so addicted to Five Guys at one point that when I lived in Chicago for less than a year,
yeah, it really has.
I actually at
because
one point,
people just can't
I used to eat
afford
at Five Guys once a week. And you know, luckily I was still pretty active playing.
Five Guys once a week is crazy.
Exercising a lot then, and I was in my, you know, I was in my early 20s, so I had a really, really good metabolism, so I didn't put on too much weight.
That's great, bud.
I definitely put on some.
Get in the store.
Yeah, I mean, I was really addicted to Five Guys at one point, but it's hard to be addicted to it now because it's gotten really expensive. I mean, the.
Dang, $10 for a hamburger, $11.39 for why 39? $11.79 for a cheeseburger or bacon, and then bacon cheeseburger, and then the little burger. A little one is only $7. Only $7. Oh my gosh!
Prices are just really, really high. I mean, it's not even like fast food prices now. I mean, Five Guys is almost like more expensive than a sit-down burger place. So I don't know. It kind of begs the question: is
what bothers me is the fries. The fries cost a little bit much, but they give you a lot. $7 and $7 for fries. It's large. It's a lot, but seven. But shoot, who am I kidding? Like, McDonald's costs almost as much nowadays. So what am I saying?
Still worth it? I mean, I love it. It's delicious. It's one of my favorite fast foods or fast
like
casuals.
for what a Big Mac is like $9, almost $10.
Places for sure, but is Five Guys still worth it? So yeah, we're gonna eat it today. Yeah, let's give it a try.
Hi, Gray. Welcome. Like, I honestly, if you're working minimum wage in Pennsylvania, I would not get Five Guys because it's minimum wage in Pennsylvania is only $7.50. You gotta work almost 3 hours just to afford Five Guys. Someone's gonna sit down. Exactly, Karen, exactly. I'm pretty good.
Hi, I'll do a cheeseburger.
Any topping?
Yes.
Oh, the cool thing about it though is that you can add any topping for, and the price doesn't change. Just get any topping on a burger, and nothing will change. It's either, I think it's peanuts, Kylie. I think it's peanuts. You probably want to look at
White lettuce. I'll do
probably.
Mushrooms. I'll do grilled onions.
Hot and now 39-cent can't. Wait, 39-cent hamburgers? 39 cents?
White lettuce. No, not peppers.
Man.
Grilled mushrooms.
Yeah, peanuts, Kylie. So you can also get peanuts for free if you wanted to.
Yes. And I'll also do a.
They sometimes just have peanuts laying around while you wait for your food.
A cheese dog. A cheese dog.
Cheese dog?
Yes.
Any topping?
The early 90s? Man.
And a bacon cheese dog.
If I could. If I could.
I think just as this is fine.
Something? Something that sauce? Something that topping?
Sorry?
No topping?
No topping, yeah.
Okay.
Or I'll get grilled onions on it.
He's so indecisive. He's like, stop changing your mind.
And a little fries, regular fries. Not regular, the non-Cajun ones.
The non-Cajun?
No. Little fries.
It's like $8 average for a menu of Burger King or McDonald's. For certain places do certain meals, you know. I don't really know McDonald's meals anymore, like their meal plans or whatnot. Wendy's has their $32. Biscotti. Oh, can I pin up? No, can I pet that dog? This is how we welcome Biscotti, by petting the dog. Biscotti. How was the rest of stream, Biscotti? How was the rest of Cities? Were you playing Cities? You had to be playing Cities. Dare I say, yes, you were playing Cities. Oh my lord. This wasn't you. This is me. This is all me. Oh, okay. How was the rest of the stream? You got mods to work. Honestly. Wait, which mods? Wait, like the original ones that Manir told you? Also, hi Manir. Hi Dada. Welcome. Hi Q. How you guys doing? And for those who know me, my name is Dava. I mostly play City Skylines. We've been playing City Skylines the whole day. We're trying to get the, well, we did. We got the highway to work underneath the stadium, kind of, just to give it that little tunnel-esque look, you know? We're trying to work on this outdoor area, trying to make our way further down within the city. Is that thunder again? Oh no, don't tell me my power is about to go out soon. Not again. Oh, but yes. That's our main plan. Hi, Peanut. Welcome to the city. Oh, who's in the app? Back to customer. See, that's how it was for Wendy's. That's how it is for Wendy's. I actually really like this. It's kind of cozy under here. It's kind of nice. If it's a nice little vibe. There's been so many oh my gosh, I didn't tell you about the weekend. It was like there was a series of typhoons that came by over the weekend. It was awful. The storms flooded the area so bad, so much, I should say. It was, hello, can McDonald's please, are you good? You good? I gotta break you and put you back? But it's been so bad. The storms have been, oof, so strong wind, nothing but downpour, rain. For 2 days in a row, it's been thunderstorm and lightning. but okay. Oh yes, we were watching an order of Five Guys while you came in. By the way, Biscotti. We're watching to see what it's like because we were talking about different fast food prices and how Five Guys is kind of expensive for. It's not really fast food, but at the price that you're paying and the food that they're serving is basically fast food, but the price is just too much. It's like it's just so much money. But no, but the storms have been awful. Hi, Growler. Welcome. Welcome. You have no internet for 24 plus hours. Oh my gosh, great. Critical line was somehow cut and they were going fire. Mitigation in a town nearby. See it. What are the storms like over there? Over here, there was already one this morning. There was a wave of storms passed by this morning. There was one last night, and there was one Sunday, and then there was one Saturday. Oh my gosh, and there was one Friday. Who am I kidding? There's been one every day so far. But the ones on Saturday and Friday were the worst. Look at them burger. Look at that dog. Look at that dog. You know, it's so chilly. Where's very sidetracked right now? From an Englishman, very guilty. Need something dirty to eat today. What you make? Can I pet that burger? I'm not gonna lie. They make it look pretty dry. These look pretty dry. Oh, and there's your free peanuts, Kylie. There's your free peanuts. That's all that matters in life.
Alright guys, so we are now inside of a Five Guys, and yeah, we got our food, so we just ordered and we got our food.
What'd you get?
And yeah, I mean, this place is not cheap at all.
Free peanuts.
Yeah.
Free peanuts. But here what you paid for.
Yeah, I don't know if I took a picture of the register screen. It was like over $30 for
$30
for a burger, a double to be fair, but you know, I feel like double really makes a big difference here. Although you don't have to, but I think
30
the
makes
patties really that extra layer of juicy, juicy meat, really makes a big difference. So a double burger, so one burger, a milkshake, and a hot dog was $32. Oh my
$32 for a milkshake, hot dog, and a burger. Oh my gosh, who are we kidding? That's so much money. Growler, that is great. Growler, that is great.
I mean, oh yeah, and a fries was $32, and
that is some good food.
That's not cheap. I mean, that's pretty much like eating at like a sit-down restaurant. Oh my goodness. I feel like Five Guys is pretty good though, so maybe it's still worth paying the price. I mean, I definitely crave it, and today I was, a high price and all. I mean, at least in terms of flavor,
I'll be honest,
I always liked Five Guys the most compared to all the other places it's compared.
I'm just going to Wendy's and getting a Dave's double, the fries, and
to like Shake Shack and
the milkshake.
I definitely like it way more than In-N-Out. Let me tell you that. So
Kylie, he's talking. You can't.
With for people who've never been to Five Guys, if they don't have one wherever you are in the country or the world, let me show you something here. So Five Guys is known for offering complimentary peanuts. So they have free peanuts that you can snack on while you're here, and yeah, I don't know. I mean,
let's go free peanuts.
You really shouldn't get full off these, but it's a nice little perk of eating here, the free peanuts. So, anyways, let's try one of these.
You dropped a nut. He dropped one.
I mean, they're roasted peanuts. I mean, what else is there to say about this? I'm not really going to review much more about this. If there's any elephants who follow my channel, maybe if you guys want...
How do you feel about Five Guys?
Tell me, Arbors man.
Depends
I have to know.
Five Guys. If you mean the burger chain,
I do.
It's solid, greasy, and overpriced enough to make your wallet cry a little.
That's what I said.
If you mean 5 random dudes,
no,
that's a lot of liability in one sentence. Either way, I'd probably choose the roast beef. Arby's, we have the meats.
Arby's man speaking.
Review more peanuts, let me know.
Speaking, Tundra, thank you much.
I think we can just leave it at that. But we did get a milkshake, and this is.
I'm not gonna lie.
When it comes to milkshakes,
Five Guys milkshakes.
I'm a strawberry milkshake.
We're pretty good, but 6.
They're special ones, and this is a Reese's milkshake.
That's not bad, actually. That's not bad.
Filled to the
$6.
brim with whipped cream.
That's
so
not too
looking
bad.
Forward to trying this.
But if it's a
guy.
small
So,
size, it looks
let's
pretty
take off
small.
the cap just so I can lap up the whipped cream if I want to, which I will do. Which I will do right now, real quick.
With this 4 minutes.
Most people in the world would be happy to just eat whipped cream just straight up, like just. You know,
I won't.
You know, squirt that stuff right into your mouth.
Not me. Tell me how it tastes, man. I gotta keep talking. It's copyright. It might be copyright. Oh my god! Skip it! Skip it! How is it? It do be rather thick. It do be rather thick. The milkshakes are killer.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Albanese, let me tell you.
I mean, it pretty much just
I
tastes
made
like
the
a
mistake of eating that
milkshake with
when I had
Reese's
work the next
cups
day.
inside it, but really, that's all you need for this to taste good.
It was so bad.
Who doesn't like Reese's cups and who doesn't like vanilla shakes, right? Let me see.
Who doesn't?
Maybe I shouldn't have gotten the whipped cream with it because now we can't really see the inside. Unfortunately, it's being kind of covered up. But I'm gonna try to dig in and see if you can see the pieces of Reese's cup in it. Okay, so you see some small pieces. They're really, really chopped up pretty finely, but I like
It
that. I mean, that
is.
means they go easily.
But show me to the healthy meal. Let me see how healthy this is.
This is I never said this was going to be a healthy meal. I mean, look at the grease seeping through the bag, and look at
That's
this,
just from the
big old
fries.
ice cream shake I got here.
It was
Bacon and
around
cheese
$9
hot
from
dogs, so not the healthiest meal.
with
so,
£9
don't get me
an
wrong, I'm
hour
not
for
eating
minimum
this on a
wage.
weekly
Oh,
basis anymore. I'm a little bit past that age now. I like to rip the bag so that I can eat the fries out of the bag because.
but see, this is the one thing that I kind of don't like what they do. You just dump the fries on top of the
selling
burger.
point of Five Guys is that they give you a ton of fries. Like they give you a big cup of fries and then they top it off with another scoop that goes straight into the bag. So
I wish they just put them in a separate bag. Me personally,
the bag, just to make
you know?
this easier and more fun. First things first, let's eat one of these delicious, fluffy and crispy, fresh Idaho potato fries.
Weren't the
fresh and
fries?
hot.
I mean, hear me out. They give you a lot of fries. If you're comparing it to like a fries from McDonald's, like a large fry from McDonald's, that's like what? How much is it? How much is a large fry from McDonald's? $6? $6 for a large fry? And it's what, $7 for a large over here, and they give you a lot more in the bag. I always say the fries are more worth it, but again, it's just a lot.
Oh man.
But also, yes, ew, McDonald's fries. Oh, do they? Oh man, $3.45. Oh man, M&D. I will say this though, the Five Guys fries are just way too salty. They could just be too salty.
Or other fixings, but yeah, it's looking kind of nice. I mean, look, the onions are kind of grilled, soft. No, they're not very crispy. They're almost like slightly caramelized. And then the bacon.
And then the burger.
This is what.
See, this is the one thing I also find a problem. The burger is just, it can be just a mess. You just don't know where to hold it. Sometimes you need to wash your hands. Your hands will never be clean after you hold this thing.
Wow. All right. Let's give this a
It
try.
will just never. It's messy. It's messy, but it tastes good. It tastes all right. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. I'm just saying this now, Kylie. If you come to America, you're not getting Five Guys. You're not getting Five Guys, Kylie. It's not a smash burger. It's not. They give you like a big patty and throw it on the grill. What's the whole meal look like it's I get lobster? No. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You get no lobster. You just get Wendy's. Just Wendy's. The way life was intended. But guys, I never said if you're not following Biscotti, you really should give Biscotti a follow. A fellow friend of the stream, but also he's finally back after his 3-month hiatus. Thank you, Kylie. You should give Biscotti a follow. It's very chill there. And I promise you, he actually gets the city built. A little... Well... No, he built a city. He built a city, and he finally got mods to work. It's his first time playing with mods, too, I should say. It is his first time playing with mods. They call me UD. They call me... Well, they call Biscotti Dad. Because he sometimes disappears, but he does come back with the milk. Sometimes. We don't know when, but he just kind of magically vanishes. He just magically vanishes. Just like that. Poof of air. But he's returned, like the Avatar. He does not get distracted by Five Guys, that's for sure. As true as that may be, I 100% will get distracted by everything. Not just by Five Guys, by everything. I want to make myself a little parking lot. Should I make it long ways? Yeah, it's too late now. It's too late now. Right in the childhood. Oh, Manir. Oh, but Biscotti, which mods have you installed? And if so, which mods would you like to install? Let me tell you, I got a plethora of mods I can tell you about. A whole army of mods, rather. Burger King now. I hate being so can't burger ramen it is. I feel you. I feel you on that. I would love to get me... I would love me some Wendy's right now. But no, I should hold myself back from getting Wendy's from too much. I should actually put you sideways. Instead of long ways. Or... yeah, I should put you sideways. That'd be easier for me. It is going to be easier to do it like this. That way I can build my own road as I'm constructing them. Oh, of course. Of course. You made a plug-and-play setup specifically for Jelly's map? Nice. Oh, dear. But I can gladly tell you about all the mods that you can install. All and every mod that you can install. Don't worry, I'll be very careful not to let you install anything that way may or may not break your PC. Luckily, you're playing on GeForce Now, so the files don't stay. Well, I mean, they can, but they're not as, you know, volatile as they were be to install on your computer. I need you to snap to this, please. 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 Thank you. A seasoned American Texas style burger. Ooh, that sounds nice though. But you know what I want? Of all the foods that I would normally get, whenever I go to a restaurant, I always get a burger. It's the safest option. For me anyway. I would always get a burger. But if they ever had the choice, I am getting a brisket. A slice of brisket. If they ever have it. Why won't you snap for me? Rude. You snap there, but not there. Okay, I'll just do it like this then. You snap. I don't want to take the whole thing away. If it can run Crisis, you have a PC from NASA or something. To run City Skylines. No. You don't need that strong of a PC to run City Skylines 2. Who am I kidding? Not really, actually. You can really run cities off of All because off sync. Off of like a 1650. Your settings just gotta be restricted, but it can run. Even if it is just a little bit. Fair and balanced wheel. But of course. Brisket. Oh, Jumbo, just had to say brisket. Brisket's just so good. It's just so good. Speaking of what's so good, is that a Sunny? Is that a Sunny that I foresought in my eyes? Foresought? Who says that? Hi, Sunny. Not this hoax again rigged. Oh. I was just saying earlier about, oh, you just snapped. You just snapped. You can't fool me. You just snapped. I saw you. That perfect 90? Come on. Come on. There you go. I finally got this thing to work. We got ourselves... I just love this. It's just so beautiful. Can I see what lights off? It's senseless. Do I need it? No. But I just wanted a road to pass kind of underneath the stadium. Underneath air quotes. What's... Oh, they're parking. Oh, gosh. Cut that out. No parking, please. No parking, please. When I say no parking, that means no floating, too. Guys, you can't be doing this. You just can't be doing that. Get out of here. There you go. There we go. Hi, look at night. Oh. 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 I hate that texture so much. I hate it so much. I will say the rendering of the light does take a bit, but it is at dead of night. I guess that's fair. 16. No, it's fine. If you really want to say it, you can use exclamation point bust if you want to. Let me pull you down just a bit. It's always just so funny. Good. Good. And this one can stop early. Stop about... I could stop it here, actually. But the road must continue. This is a little bit too close for comfort, if I'm being honest. I'm just gonna yank you down a bit. There we go. Human. Technically. So I think that's what we talked about today. Technically speaking. What about? Also. You're not salt. NaCHO 92. Welcome. Welcome. Should I call you sodium? How you doing? I think they would too. I think the tourists would. They just need to park in here. They need to get access into here. And all will be good. I kind of want to put something here. Something that can fit. Something... Maybe a little park? Maybe a little park? Instead of an actual leisure building? probably would fit better. A gelato stand. Who doesn't like a gelato, huh? Is there anyone in here that doesn't like gelato? I saw NaL, I was like, I saw NaCH, and I was like, that's not NaCl. That's not sodium chloride. That's what went through my head just immediately. The Space Museum. Space Museum? Space Museum. That's by... I know I have a museum. Actually, wait, did I put that down over here? It's Hall of Fame Museum. I think I have that museum. Modern art. Ooh, the garden. That's a lot larger than I thought it would be. A little bit larger than I thought it would be. Maybe I don't have that museum. Let me search it. Is there an asset that I forgot to install? Perhaps. There must be. There must have been. Oh, you think Booty had it? It might be broken? If Booty has it, I think it'll be fine to install if Booty's been going through and finding which assets are fine and not. These ones wouldn't be bad too, but they're just too big. Oh, and you look nice too, but you're still also too big. I think a building should be fine here. It will give more reason for them to use the parking lot too if I actually put down a specialized building. Why not? Dang, you're too long. You're a lot bigger than I thought too. Okay. Okay. I'll figure you out later. Also, I kind of like the loading screen arena. I'll put you here for a second. I won't leave you there, but I'll put you there for a second. Everything's a lot bigger than I thought it would be, yeah. I mean, you fit. But you're not really the vibe that I want. I might just make a man-made park. I might just make a man-made park instead. I prefer to do things like this, though, just so I can get actual people to come through here. Well, it's a stadium. There should be commercial buildings near it, if I'm not wrong. You know, you fit. You fit. Well, maybe. Maybe not. Urban. Do have a good night, Urban. Do have a good night. And play a new game for a bit, Growler. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your lurk. The team shop? Shard Arena could work too. That's like a next door neighbor. This could actually work as like a next door building actually. If it's going to be a sports stadium, why not put the arena across the street from it? Oh, a sports bar. I think this will work. If I just move everything back, everything should be fine. Really? I haven't really thought about getting the tourism mod. Is it good as it stands? I never really thought about trying that mod. No complaints. I just fear that it would break simulation or something like that. But that's just me being paranoid about everything that breaks simulation. I mean, I have relative trips. That surely does do something to simulation, but I could give that a try, see what happens. Why did that stop that? That's right, because he did that. Just because you... Oh, that works. Nope. Good. Good. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. Not yet. I don't think anything bad would happen. The game is pretty good at recovering itself from any kind of weird simulation things that would happen. In my opinion, anyway. But other opinions may vary from that statement. Oh, I could have put this in here too. Maybe I'll give it a try then. Maybe I'll give it a try. Because I am kind of I was curious about that mod when it did release. To see if it can improve, or rather, just do something to your game, to your save. Rather, I should give it a try once I finish this. Are we at 91? That's fine. Also, before I actually do that, can I throw down here? Spread you apart, but also making you a traffic light is senseless, and I can't. Instead, let's just do it like this. No! 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 Let's do like this, rather. I don't know if that'll listen to my roads. I should erase this. Maybe I shouldn't, just to be safe. Just to play safe, maybe I shouldn't. But having one entryway that's that small isn't gonna really... It's not really that realistic, to be honest. It's not. It's meant to be more inviting in a sense. I feel like I should do it in the corner and then have this one be up here, but make it a lot larger. I think I should. I feel like I should. It's like, I'm gonna remove these for a second. Remove this. Remove you. And just make it invisible parking. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I forget these exist. I really do. I forget this all the time, that these exist. Why did I use invisible parking? Because this will actually make it a lot easier to work around. Sonny, thank you for slapping some sense into me. I appreciate that. Thank you for beating me up and throwing me in the back closet for... and then kicking me with a hammer, you know? Kicking me with a hammer. I don't know why I said that. I tend to forget that these exist. Like I always do. It's a bad habit. This guy stacks. I might modify this actually. I might modify you. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm going to keep the main road up here whole. As a skinnier... Not you. Not you. You. Closer down. From here. From here. From there. The other roads branch off. And then change the roads to the alley ones. Yeah. That's the best case scenario. That's the best case scenario. Like using them like this, and then have the thinner alleys go through. Actually, let me just place them down now. I only tend to use the invisible ones when when I intend on covering up the entire thing with surfaces. However, that sometimes takes too long, but also it usually only helps in instances where I don't have a lot of space to work with. This one I clearly have a lot more space, and I do want to have traffic lights and roads coming down through between. I'm actually going to make the one pass in the middle here. You're not gonna be an alley. Let's just take that off. Take off grid. Take off you. There. There's a grade here. Good. Back a bit. A little bit less aggressive. Be a major part of this game. I actually do hope for that. One day where there is going to be a whole tourism, you know, advantage to this game. Like a big tourism. So with the not DLC, with the mod, people come like storming into the area. When it comes to the, you know, I'll just try the mod. I'll give it a try. I'll give it a whirl. That part is that the entrance is over here, not in this corner. But I could just make a bunch of paths to it instead. Off season, so summer will be more people leaving. The winter will be more people. The winter will be more people coming? Really? Not the other way around. Yeah, it's just more organized this way. It's a lot more organized this way. A lot easier to see visually. Thank you, Sonny, for letting me know. I'm gonna put a pedestrian one on top. Actually, I should put... Well, no, let's not do that. Let's not do that. Oh, in the commercial tab? You know, I always say this. I do wish there were other tabs within the commercial tab. I wish that these two tabs were separated. The mixed use should have its own tab, personally, instead of being stuck under residential. Maybe I should mention that. Just a minor thing. Just make it easier to find. I don't know if that has to go end over here, come down diagonally, or make this one through here, maybe put a roundabout in. And there's a lot of info in the description as well. Off, 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 off. Okay. Off, off. Get that one on. Well, now I have to see this going through, actually. Because I'm kind of curious now to see what tourism would look like. What the tourism mod would do. Keep all crosswalks between here, except for here. You. Off, off. Well, keep on. Off, off. Good. Yeah, I am more curious now. Want to read the description? Let me see. Dang, that's a lot. This is an essay. There's a whole essay. Tourism demand? Oh, wow. Arrival route around congestion. Tourism is demand bar. Cruise ships close to your city. Scales with your city. Have a real length of stay. Hotels and motels get their own zones. That's a lot. That controls events, the one from Brucey? Event controller. Event controller. You know what? Let me save. And let me see. I'm curious now. My save shouldn't crash. So it should just install and go through. Unless something has to update. Good. Let me just see what this does. I did a few things, by the way, off stream. I'm preparing myself for an eventful update in this game, so I removed a few AI mods just in case something were to break. So I removed, well, I only have one AI mod, but I removed the transit timetables just in case something were to go wrong. Just in case. Nimbus controls fire, disasters. Oh, it's the one that controls events. Event controller, events. Define if it's the same mod. I think Bruce controls fire disasters. Oh, realistic trips. Is it realistic trips? Realistic trips is the one that I think controls not disastral events, but hosting events like games or museums or whatnot. That one's realistic trips. Yeah, realistic trips. This is taking a while. Take your time, bud. I got all day. That mod also has an attachment to it that is called social something. Let me see if I can find that. Social trips. A realistic trips module where it actually gives people like profiles and whatnot, and people go to parties, people go to dinner, social trips, you know. It's a lot more than what relationships adds on top of it, which is a lot, but this is a mod that could also destroy your performance because it does add a lot more people doing things in the game. So it could add a lot more pathfinding in the game. But at the same time, it could just be fun to have. I didn't change any settings. I didn't check. Da, 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 da. If the tourism mod pushes in this much people... Oh, you know what I'm missing? The tram. No, it's down here. I'm stupid. I was thinking if I can... Oh, it spawned back. I was thinking that if I can get the tram to come up through here and make it like a little loop-de-loop, but it does come down here. Granted, this is not where people stop. People stop up here. So I feel like if I can make some space for the tram to pass between, I actually might remove this road and just put the tram going through here instead. Let me just unpause you and see what you do in the meantime. If I have to keep erasing this, I should just have this thing on. I have to keep erasing that. See what happens. I'm about to get packed. Ain't no way. Serious? Did I not turn it on, or do I have to turn it on? It is on. Okay. Tourists per 1,000 citizens. 60. Okay. Okay, it didn't seem so bad. I'm noticing that some mods are stuck highlighted blue, but I think that's just a feature. I don't think that's supposed to happen. But how packed are we talking? Because I am using realistic trips still. So it might take a while. Okay, it takes a while? Okay, good. I'll let it cook. I'll let it sit and cook. I mean, over here is not looking so bad. It's getting there. It's just missing some more stuff. Move this McDonald's. After one in-game year? Oh gosh. That caused my turn to explode finally. So you say. Wisco. Great. Just great. Hi, Wisco. Welcome. Welcome. Why, hello. Oh, McDonald's! I forgot to put McDonald's down. Which might be a mistake now, because I hear that tourism might explode now, since Delendarius says that too. And now I'm terrified. Delendarius, you get your city to work, by the way. Did you figure out what caused it to crash? Don't get that error, please. Thank you. It is sideways, but it's okay. It's alright. Before trains. I mean, I think I'll be all right now. I think it'll be fine. The trains are all prepped. They're all ready to go. Nothing wrong yet. Guys. How do you keep doing this? Imagine reversing by just repeatedly stomping on the gas and brake like that. Just... What are you... It just looks so silly. It just looks so silly. Hmm. Look at your brain. I get touch the left side and the right side moves. Left side and the right side moves. I find the brain. The brain is such a weird organ, you know? Oh, hi, River. Welcome. That Chinese for... Oh, the mother up there while playing. Corrupted your saves. Which one are you talking about? A train station corrupted your saves. I can believe that, to be honest. I would believe that. Assets do break saves sometimes. I'm gonna stay with the 4. The 4 should be fine. No, you stay with you. If that's ring clear. Oh, I just loaded a mod, that's why. I escaped the game and came back in, so maybe it'll probably fix on the next load that I do, River. I've installed the... How am I forgetting the tourism mod? I want to hear what all these people are talking about. I want to hear about all the traffic that they're getting. I want to see myself getting all this traffic within my save. Nice pedestrian road here. Remove traffic lights, remove sidewalks as well. I just wanted access to this thing. Work lurking in. Toy fun fact of the day, nutmeg is a hallucinogen. If enough is ingested. Yeah, nutmeg. Let's think about it like this. Couldn't everything be hallucinogenic if ingested? Cinnamon is bad for you, right? What does cinnamon do to you if you eat too much cinnamon? Or if you just like work it down, it just evaporates your esophagus and you suffocate? What is the actual symptom of cinnamon? Yeah, it should be okay. It was working fine just before, so it's probably just me reloading the game, to be honest. Make you turn only. That's fine. It's not fine. You're not okay. Remove you. Remove this. Should be just good. Yeah, keep that away from me. You know what I actually do fear now that you just maybe installed that mod? I'm just realizing that when I place this thing down, I set the attractiveness to 550. I guess only time will tell. Only time will tell. You get a horrible taste in your mouth. Too much. It's defined as 0.0001 gram. Too much. Vanilla only gives there's a minute full name that I got on later. 2 minutes. 30 minutes time. What if I'm using realistic trips, but I'm using the slow down time feature? Actually, you know what? Now that I say that, I can actually put this back up to normal now because I actually don't need this to slow down time anymore. I was slowing down the time for the train mod for the timetables, but I actually don't have to. Is it naturally at 1? Like the day lasts twice as long. No, it's normally at 1. Normally at 1. Okay. So this should speed things up. Should. In blood sugar regulation, pumpkin pie and hot cocoa. And Moroccan food. Moroccan food. Blood sugar regulation. That's kind of good to know, actually. Is different. It's completely separate. Cool. Cool. Okay. But I'm gonna still change the time, just because I want to see if time goes faster. Which it definitely, I think it is. That might be still double speed, but I'll let it be for now. Let's continue with the downtown espionage here. I want to do the coastline. Well, screw it. All this stuff. I'm gonna break all this stuff here. Nobody tell anybody that I broke the terrain. Don't tell anybody that I did that. Also, there's a traffic light here. Fix that. Fix this as well. Disgusting turns. It's vile. Also, you did it here too. I thought you were just smooth just before. What happened to you? Pain. That's actually painful. I guess it's alright. In times in the 2 minutes from the game? Or you get punished for the icon? That icon is actually a bane to my existence. That hearse icon. The hearse icon! The ambulance icon! Oh.
Quack! 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 Wick! 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 Rack! 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 Quack! 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 Whack! Peep! 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 Quack! 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 Wick! 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 Rack! 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 Quack! 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 Whack! Peep! 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 Quack! 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 Wick! 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 Wick!
I think Marge is off her drugs again.
Quack! 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 Peep! Peep! Peep!
Peanut. That's JJ, isn't it? That's be JJ.
It's pronounced Quay. Say it with me now. With a Q. Quay.
Mm-hmm.
Quay.
Not what?
Key. I don't know
That's
who
what I
says
thought.
key. It's Quay.
It's Quay indeed. It's Quay indeed. You're gonna go straight through here. Yeah, straight through. And then that. The atrocity of Marge. I don't think you should have parking. I don't believe in parking. I'm gonna keep all these roads thin. They can still get bike lanes on them, but I just don't want anyone to park on them. I'll keep the sidewalk. Well, as I said out loud, I don't think they need sidewalks. I'm gonna put my own bike lane or sidewalk, technically speaking, so I don't think they need a sidewalk. Let's give them one of these rural roads. The speed limit's not high on these, so they should be relatively slow up. You know, I said it wasn't high. Surely it's not actually 55, right? It's 45. You lied to me. 45 is fine. I'll keep that. However, I will change your speed because it reduced back down from whatever it was to... That's a lot of cars. Make this back at 50. There's no sympathy. No, I feel like that was a lot of cars that just passed by just now. Okay, so between here, I didn't get to finish the grid. Let me continue this thing. Will I wait for the tourism to explode? Kind of. Oh my. No. Oh gosh, there's this and a cowboy. Oh no.
Ribbit, ribbit, croak, croak, brop, 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 grok, ribbit, ribbit, croak, warp, warp, rock, rock, ribbit, ribbit, brop, croak, 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 crunch, crack, SSC. Kark, kark, chomp, kark, shark, crunch, crunch, charky. Kark, kark, kark.
This is the worst thing in existence.
Shark, shark, kark, chark, chark, crunch. Fa, sha, fast, fo, fo.
Mars.
Sha, fa, sha, far, sha, host, go, sa, su, host.
Oh my gosh. You know what? You deserve claps for that. You deserve claps for that. That was horrendous. That was awful. I destroyed the wrong thing. Of course I did. No, have that cowboy ID discount. Oh, the world may never know, Big Bird. Oh my gosh, there's a level 3. I haven't seen level 3 in a minute. Hold. Hold. What's it gonna be? It's gonna be Guile? Nope. It's gonna be Maxwell. Oh, that one's kind of... Oh my gosh, the Joel's. This is kind of vibey. Why, thank you for hitting the Tangia party level. It's gonna take a while, isn't it? It's gonna take a while, isn't it? It's gonna take a minute, isn't it? Oh, goodness gracious. Oh my. That was vile. It's gonna be vile again, isn't it? It's gonna be vile again, isn't it? Oh my. Oh my lord. I'm broke. Now I can't play again for weeks.
Bye bye.
Weeks. Oh gosh. That's so long. That's so long. Don't worry. Cowboys come by quickly. They come by so quick. I live in the mountain. The ginger. What? Cinnamon, cayenne, unfiltered honey, ghee, and mushroom powder. Let me tell you something. Metal Mod, are you my spirit animal right now? Because those are the things. Turmeric, I think, is underrated of a thing. Turmeric.
Ask me about my wiener.
Of course, ginger. Ginger is everything to me. I hope not to ask you about your wiener. Ginger ale. Shoot. The only drink that I would drink. Ginger ale. I should put a university up here. Rather that, I should put an actual... No, build a grid. Build a grid. You're distracted. You're too distracted. You're just far too distracted, to be honest. But you should be divided in half. You definitely should be divided in half. They don't have to be big blocks. Just anything to get this to really fill, or rather infill. And then have you go down to the bottom. The lower level. Nothing really touches that road down there. I'm going to keep the road isolated entirely. Like so. Like so. Oh, that in the Admiral. Oh. And now this is my reason to combine this portion and this portion of the city. Which means I should make you larger. I theoretically should make you 3 by 1. This would work. You go up to it like this. Like so. That kind of works a bit better in my favor. And just have houses placed behind and then around. Not too close though. I want this area to be more isolated, if that makes sense. Man, I don't know what I'm gonna eat later today. Or after this, I should say. Because I kinda... all that food talk made me really want a burger. Closer. 7. I'm gonna go through there. I'm gonna make you have cul-de-sacs. I don't think I want anything touching this area. As a matter of fact, so much so that I think I'd want you... How is power being transferred over here, actually? Now that I said out loud, how is power? I never built a single power line. Oh, it's the train. It's the train. Really? Voltage from the train is what's powering the rest of my city right now. That's wild, actually. The Bluetooth power. I want a burger so bad. It's really tempting. I don't feel like going outside right now. No, no, no. Not at this time of day. But if I went outside right now, I'll just come back home and pass out, to be honest. For human shit, I get all that, not the Admiral for the 35 a month from home. 35 a month? A month? It's not too bad, though. It's not too bad. Yeah, I think you dead end. I need a power facility, to be honest. Because it was supposed to come from the dam. I keep forgetting this dam is here. But it's supposed to come from the dam. The train's coming! Oh my... Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, it's a long one. Oh, it's too long. I am making 4 megawatts, but that's not enough. It's not enough. But the dam is supposed to supply power from this transformer to send off into the water in this direction. I never had the chance to actually build the power line from that section to pull it over there. Now that I say that out loud. Oh, this one has no power because it wasn't meant to get any power. But you know, this one is meant to shoot power into the city. Probably not into the city, probably behind the city. I could make these two up here shoot into the city, actually. Or make one of them go that way, one go in the city and one go behind the city. However, getting a power line through the water is kind of not good. So it has to pass underground. And there has to be a substation. Probably somewhere up here will be a substation. And probably somewhere over here, back here, up here. Probably up here will be another substation. Probably by the train, actually, will be a substation. That'll be a good spot, actually. Kind of like that. Is this true? We can have power lines in the water. I just personally... It's too lazy for me, but I have to do it. I don't like having high voltage lines running across water. And boats pass by. It's just so ugly. It's just too ugly. I just can't have that. So this one has to pass like a large semiconductor cable going all the way underwater. Oh, but it's just so hideous. I don't like having a large blue line going across the map like this. It brings tears to my eyes, to be honest. You know, why didn't I just take power from here? Why don't I just take this one and pull it backwards? It's a lot easier. They do it in the real world. They do it in the real world. They get these thick cables and run them underground. Or under a large... The hard part about it... I really wish the home button just immediately back to 0. The hard part about it is interference from everything else that's underground. Whether it be vibrations, whether it be water, whether it be anything, to be honest. Oh, the train. Shoot, I keep forgetting. I can't really put it underground because it's above ground. So I have to put it above ground. I think the train will be fine passing in the middle of nothing here. I think it will be fine doing that. I keep forgetting what I was saying. I was talking about something. It'll come back to me. The semiconductors, that's right. Passing underground, it's a bit tough. Because of the interference, you need a lot of insulators for those things to really work efficiently, but also distance matters too. Because the farther your voltage goes, or the farther your cable goes, the less voltage it technically has to pass. Dude. Let's talk about dude. Offshore windmills. Offshore windmills. Offshore windmills. Windmills. Is this a small turbine? I'm not gonna lie, for how long I've been playing this game, I never knew there was a small turbine and a big turbine. Shoot. I barely knew there was turbo. Ooh, I got this asset. And it kind of reminded me of the power plant in Manhattan. And I kind of wanted to use it. Because it really reminded me of it. Like the Con Edison plant. And I kind of had to do it. Where is this attached to? The frontier? Is that a substation? Voltage? Pole transfer. Is that a pig? It is a pig. Oh. But no, I kind of wanted to use this. I don't know what it uses to convert power. Coal. Good to know. I'll probably put that over here where I plan to put industry. To be honest. Like right by the water. It's very industrial design. It's a long distance. It is why. That is why they use it long distance. Even the frequency does deteriorate. Oh, that's right, the windmills. For as long as I played this game, man, my memory's trash. I've never really used windmills. So much so that I didn't even know windmills had two different things, the small and the tall. They couldn't be that bad on top of the dam, to be honest. Wouldn't be bad at the top of the dam. I wouldn't let the dam work still, but... Do you spin? Oh, it rotates with the wind? Oh, that's kind of neat. I didn't know that. I did not know that at all. And like, it's already generating 1 mega... Wow, the dam could never. The dam could never generate that much power. Advanced order system? Sure, why not? Solar assist? You can have solar panels on... 2.8! Battery extension? 3.6. Shoot. Shoot. Let me see these chords. Yeah. Da-da-da. Oh wait, that's the same dam. That's the same power plant. It's crazy that it's built like right next to all these modern buildings too. For being a power station. It looks to be a fairly green one though. It looks like they really renovated it. Unless it's not a power station anymore. You can see a little entryway into the facility and it's surrounded by a bunch of modern buildings and trains. A lot of trains. Where am I? Oh my gosh, a lot of trains. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of trains. They got a little yard right there. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of trains. Another yard. Where am I? Oh, it's London. London has... Oh, you know, I should have known. I should have known, actually. That was London. Yeah, from this, I should have known that was London. There was one specific spot, too, that I can just immediately see that... Yeah, this right here. This would have given it away. It's a museum now, basically. Oh, from Planet Plant to shopping mall plus apartments? Shoot, I wish I could have it in this game. And this game is kind of stuck as a power plant. That would be a cool building to place down, though, honestly. Like, in the midst of things. Like, if I can place this down... Shoot, like right here. That'd be a weird spot. But, probably down here. That wouldn't be bad. Maybe even over here. That wouldn't be bad. The BIM? I love the BIM. The BIM is just... Oh, speaking of which, I saw the things that you sent to me, Albanese and River. I found it interesting. About China's bullet train. And how it came to be. And how it's being served as a loss. It's a tourist strat, which I also find crazy. I'm actually going to make you a fully fledged station stop. I want 2 stations. One here and one over here. Except you're going to be bypass. Alright, you're going to be a little bit difficult to get a station to there. A little bit difficult. back. Pull back. There we go. It's probably too long. That's way too long. Ah! Oh, I've ruined it. Oh, I've ruined it. Undo it. There we go. Good. Yes. The plethora of AI made docs on YouTube now, even it's so much. And you know, here I thought that plagiarism was bad on YouTube, but the AI on YouTube is kind of crazy. You cannot escape it. So much so that I saw that YouTube actually changed the way that you need to monetize your channel on YouTube, because too many AI channels are on YouTube. And I guess they just don't want them to be monetized. So they increase the amount of watch hours people have to do, or the amount of views you have to get to be paid by YouTube. So the AI channels don't get too much of it. But they're everywhere. People don't want to walking by the IG ones. Good. Yeah, kind of river. Yeah, there's just so many of them. There's just too many. It's a fine station. I don't know if it's long enough. It might be fine. Right. I just go around, pass through. Pass through. I'm down to its. That's fine, actually. And you run straight through. Is that a taxi? There should be no taxi here. Does that mean there's tourists? Eventually. Eventually, we shall see tourists. What is this singing? It is nice that it is spaced out. I prefer it a little bit more spaced out. Recently in times, I think I prefer my buildings a lot more spaced out, but back then when I used to build cities, it used to be as dense as possible. It used to be like Manhattan. But having it more spaced out, I kind of like seeing the greenery, the trees, the paths, the parks, even the little alleyways. I prefer to see them. They're just much nicer to have. It's like even areas like this, I'm just gonna leave kind of open, especially for the train to fit through. I do want the train to come down through here though. However, this is going to be a little bit of an issue. I do want the train to stay above ground. Well, actually, it doesn't have to. It is going up a few different hills, going straight through here. It doesn't have to, actually. Ba, 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 da, da. Ba, da, 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 da. Ba, da. Too long to teach me in school. Is he got this badge for watching 3 hours of esports World Cup? But I did not. Shoot, at this rate, I'm not gonna lie. I've said this before. I think I would hate to be a kid now than I was back then. I think that being a kid back then was like the best portion of being a child. I really don't, I would not want to deal with all of this, what's happening in the world as of now, whether it be technology, whether it be just living, to be honest, having to start from small to make your way back up, but then everything is just AI to everything. I mean everything. Having to live with, oh gosh, imagine if, oh, everything is like that. That's what you watch the show. Yeah, it's all the I mean, purpose of the stock hedges fascinating. Oh, the whole thing. But nothing feels, what's the word I'm looking for? What's the word I'm looking for? Nothing feels like there's a soul to it. Everything feels like it's been, well, generated, really. Genuine too. There's no heart, you know? There's not enough heart into things. Yeah, let's turn you this way. Even Lola quite literally has no soul to it. I'm so sorry to tell you that, Albanist. I'm so sorry, but it's very true. Even Lola is AI generated. But back in the day, hey, when Space Jam came out, shoot, that was no AI generation. That character had heart drawn into it. Oh. But man, I just think it really sucks. Like, I feel like people don't really go outside anymore as they used to. They don't go outside. They don't sit down and just play Black Ops 2 like we used to back in the day. Come home, be like, hey, you want to hop on the game? Like, oh yeah, sure. But I can't. My mom said I gotta wash the dishes, you know? Now it's like, Coco Milk! Let me stop. Oh. Yeah, well, so I know, Kylie. I know. No, don't curve. It's quite terrible, Kylie. It's quite terrible. Bruh. It's like, Amy, I hope that your children don't discover how to use too much of Chat GPT to do everything in terms of homework, in terms of anything from writing a paper to all those stuff. Oh man. Oh man. Go around the hill, peer around, and curve back around. Well, this one kind of curves upwards, like so. No, I think you curve up from here. I'm gonna actually take away some mountain. I know. I'm going to terraform a bit. I know. It's not good of me to do that. Sometimes I can't help myself. There's time, many more years till they have to do that. See how much worse it, that's true. Let's see how much worse it gets. It all depends on, well, everything, to be honest. I just want RAM to be cheaper again, man. It's just everything's too expensive. Don't tell anyone that I terraformed, Damien. Don't tell anyone. I'll be in trouble if you tell. Don't tell City Planner Plays that I just destroyed my entire hill. Just for one road. Since you, read it. I didn't read all the series. Oh my lord. That was Tantra. To some interesting degrees. Oh, look at them go. It's just so vile. It's just such a vile fart. It's just always so funny for some reason. Oh, you know what? I kind of feel like playing with terrain now. What if I... What if I can get a little neighborhood down here, and I can just get one little road before we head off to our final destination, like so. Let's just do it like that, like so. It's so wet. You have 26 minutes max left of stream. 26. 26. What do you mean 26? Am I on a timer? Oh no. I'm putting my toes down. Put them back up, Amy. Don't put your toes down. Oh. Let's come back up to this road. No. Let's go forward. Yeah, I don't know where I thought I was going with that. Let's go back here. Let's go back here. If I just had 600 more points, I could do Cowboy since I'm beefed with Twitch. Oh, the Twitch beef. DDR4 and get a 5950X just for the cores. Honestly, best case scenario. That is the best case scenario, really. Just to have the cores. Even then, DDR4 sometimes can creep up in price to match DDR5. They're starting to learn. They're starting to take the advantage of maybe the DDR4 is not as bad as DDR5. We can still get by with DDR4, but man, they're taking it away from us. They're taking everything away. And play back further. Also, you need an entry ramp as well from here. Do you really need an entry ramp? I don't. If this road exists, I mean, sure, I can have that. Do I really need that though? It's gonna be one here and come up through here. I have this one, which is fine. This one, which is fine, but do I really? Yeah, I need one for this one because it goes up into downtown. I need that one compared to this one that's go all the way around. It's fine. I'll figure it out. I'm too cold water cools you down. 10,000 dead bodies have not been picked up. Oh, does it say that? Oh my gosh. 17,000. Oh my gosh. I did not realize that there were 17,000 people dead. You know what? Serves me right for not making any kind of morgue. Not a single one. Just the one. I'm so good at this game. I didn't realize that was happening at that point. How is there 17,000 people? I'll put one over here. So what's this? Oh, I'll put that over there. Okay. I'm gonna put you. You're always a toughie to place down, ain't you? I'll put you right here. Stay right there. Don't move. I'm gonna place you by your high school. Not high school, by your college. The tram is there, so I gotta be careful. Oh, it fits perfect here, but the tram is there. Man. Man. You fit too good, though. You know what? That's good. Stay there. It's a nice building, actually. We'll see if 20 cars can handle it. Probably not. I'll bet you think garbage. My garbage? Yeah, the garbage is a real problem. I'll work on the garbage when it comes to industry. I thought putting a train down that carries garbage out the city would work. I mean, it's working for the time. But I feel like there should be more means of transporting stuff to this building. If garbage is I guess I can select districts. I guess making districts is something that I should be doing. That's always the last thing that I do. I never really make districts because there's never really a need to. Because I just don't have... Hold up. Here's Garden City. There aren't really any policies that really make me want to make a district. That I just never feel like I have the need to. There's 189 tons of garbage in here. And why are the vehicles in the trash bin? Oh, I forgot. Let's go and highlight. Even the whole area over here is a lot. I won't let it do it. District policies? I wish there were more. I really do. I feel like there isn't enough. Also, you guys should recycle. Like, Cities 1 had so many meaningful policies that you really needed in the game. My first city building game. Does Minecraft count? What would you add for base game stuff? See, that's the tough part. That is a tougher part about what you want to add for a policy. Like, for example, a traffic initiative, or rather, an initiative for them to take more public transport, I feel like would be kind of nice. Because there's a biking initiative. I feel like there should be a transit initiative. The speed bumps are nice. The roadside parking is nice. The recycling is also great. I could make it free. I definitely could make it free. Like as an added bonus, maybe. Maybe as an added bonus. Oh my gosh! The transit or the tourists are coming in. The tourists are coming in. Ring the bell, the tourists are coming. These are not British, I swear. Oh, goodness gracious. That is true. That is true. You don't particularly need it. That's slope weird. That does slope weird. In a very uncomfortable way, actually. Not that much. Also, remove this traffic light. That's a nonsensical traffic light, sir. So fix that lane. It's ridiculous. Get out. Yeah, I knew that this would be a problem. The one lane turn is an issue. It's a big issue. I'm just gonna make you 2 by 2. Are they going to the stadium? No, if they were going to the stadium, they take this road. Makes sense. Duh, makes sense to me. They probably go here because this is probably a hotel. Well, it is a hotel. It's commercial. Series of hotels. So I will classify you as a little bit of a thicker road here, but am I blind? Yes, I am. There we go. 2 lanes turn. As God intended. Go! Go! Your road's clear! Go! 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 Oh, you coward. You coward. Oh, you run when you try to... I see you. Oh, they just keep coming. They just keep coming. I love that little dab bear. It was super rad. I'm actually... There's no timing yet. You're not an official road. Keep you backed up. I'm not stopping here. Forward and turn. Good. Good. Remove this. The train will go through here. The subway train will be underground at this point. We're forming a portal here. It's a lot of cars. They're trying to find their way around now since there's too much traffic here. I guess I'll time you. Hold up. Nonsensical U-turn. Good. Add. Dynamic is fine. That's fine. That's fine. Adjustments. 8 seconds minimum. You go through. You go through. Nobody crosses the street. 20 seconds maximum. Phase 1 complete. Phase 2. You go through. Cross the street. Proceed. 8 seconds minimum. 20 seconds max is still fine. And you cross the street here, but no one can cross the street here, which is not really that great. It's 8 seconds minimum. Proceed. I'm just gonna remove that crosswalk. Go. Good. This is a mistake because only one lane should be able to turn. There you go. If you make it fair, bud. Oh, hi, Taylor. I also been when EA bought the man. I'm never a fan of when EA buys games. My favorite game growing up, Plants vs. Zombies. PopCap. Oh, great. Music, great. Everything about it, great. And then EA came. Don't get me wrong, Plants vs. Zombies 2 was good, but there were so many microtransactions, it was awful. It was so bad. They're all trying to take their diverging routes, I see. That's not cool, man. That's not cool at all. I built you your own traffic light just for you. And you guys don't want to... That's so many cars! Oh my gosh! Even through here's a lot of cars. Whoopsie daisy. That's a yikes. Was garbage. This is a pre-recording. Why, hello Taylor, good morning. I see that you're back awake. He was indeed right. This is a pre-recorded stream. This is a pre-recorded stream. I was destined to say that at this time, because I knew that you'd be awake, Taylor. May sound strange, but he knows when you're awake. He knows when you're sleeping. How can I make this more worse than what I'm already saying? He can't. He definitely can't. Oh, hi, Kiera. Why, good day. How are you today, Kiera? I haven't heard you in a while. Has school started yet? That is an awkward and unnecessary node. Get rid of this thing. Yeah, get rid of that node. It's not necessary. Fix this, but it's I say get rid of the node. I didn't say expand it. Brother. Bruh. Please. Okay, well, now I gotta deal with this nonsense. There you go. Not there. Put it on this side. Why not? Put it on both sides. Why the heck not? Because he's a perv? Wait, what did I do? What did I do? What's your favorite part about the video game on Chinese Trade Network? Chinese Trade Network? I heard about that game, actually. I think Ricky showed me that game. I don't think I... Oh, wait. Oh, a game. I said video. Oh my gosh. I thought about it. I thought about an entirely game. Like a Chinese train game that I actually saw on Steam. Favorite part? Honestly, that's a toughie. It was more or less learning about the fact that how they got the train, not how, but why they built the trains from those rural areas and why they bring them all the way down towards the city. But like, to spend that much money, like billions of dollars on building the high-speed rail in areas where there aren't that many people, would usually be unnecessary, or usually it wouldn't be thought of. But the idea of connecting the entirety of the country together like that is quite crazy to think about. because because he said because he's a perv. Of course I assume that Alpinist. Of course I do. They love Sim Tower so much I still now play it. In Project High Rise, I wish someone would play make a modern version. I always wish that. I always wish that. We're gonna start until September. Okay, that's good. Kylie, have a good night. Have a good night, Kylie. Sleep tight. Don't let the tarantula that's been watching you, waiting for you at night to go to sleep, wake you up at night, Kylie. It's friendly. It's a friendly guy. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's around 10 years old, you think? Around 10. That's not too bad. Like, I always wish that old games got remastered into a newer engine. I still to this day would love it if Black Ops 2 became remastered into a newer engine. I love that game. That was my favorite game growing up. I still play it to this day. But it doesn't hit the same when you were younger, you know? That's a good question, Albanus. It's a good question. I mean, we have a plethora of people coming in through this side, which is good, but let me check over here across the water. Ooh. This is normal traffic. I say that, but that's a lot of cars. But this is supposedly normal traffic coming through here. That is really bright. My eyes hurt, actually. Yeah, this is a normal occurrence, an everyday occurrence, to be honest. They all wait for the left turn. Then some people cut each other off. I should make this turn signal last a little bit longer, but yeah, definitely should make it last a little bit longer. Takes a while for it to clear out. That's a lot of cope. Oh. But I guess it'll tell by the trains, eh? There's quite a few people on the trains, waiting for the train, I should say. But wherever the trains are, there's one. 145 is not bad. That's actually a lot more than I thought. That's a lot of people, too. Waiting for the tram as well. Where are the trams? They're on their way. There it is. It's 64. That's quite a bit. $145. And then once the train departs from the station. That's blue. Where on earth did red go? That thing bypassed me so fast. There it is. 198. Let's sit in a train for a little bit. Let's take a little train ride. Let's take a little break. You enjoy Black Ops 2? If you're one of the games, oh, it was just great. I enjoyed those times, really. I did, River. I removed it in case of an update that's going to come soon, or whenever it comes, I should say. But I moved it in case of an update. In case something breaks. I also dream that Will Wright decides to make Spore. Now Spore is a game. Today's tech, especially AI would kind of okay. I'm not gonna lie. AI would actually help with that game. With Spore. Update, you say? Give us more. No, I have no update. But it's just in case. I did, Kiara. It was a lot of rain. A lot of rain. Had occurred on both days we were outside. So we were at an outlet mall. And it downpoured really, really hard. Like, it was like a typhoon happened. Katie stepped in muddy water. It was actually really funny because her face went from like trying to avoid water to a should have frown like. Great, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't see this totally not vibe coded mod. I saw a very eloquent mod, you know? A perfect mod that seemed like I could use it at any time of day. That clearly was not written by a automated thingy, you know? It was such a good mod, I almost installed it. No, not even almost. I did install it. This is pure sarcasm, by the way. That is a slow speed. I'm stopping. How am I stopping? Hello? Hello? Oh, is there a yellow train coming? Ah, smart. Smart guy, huh? Oh, I just dropped a bunch of peanuts on the floor. Did one fall? Please say no. Oh, thank goodness. Nope, one did. Fine. No, peanuts. Peanuts, not peanuts on the floor. No! Have I ever seen the game The Changer Voice? I never have, Tandy. What's it about? What's it about? Nothing to do with transit. My problem, River, is that the mod still doesn't work correctly with picking people up. The trains take 10 years to leave a station, which causes a severe backup at terminals, like a very bad backup at terminals, and people don't run. They walk and take their time. They don't run like they're supposed to, you know, catch the train. They stand still and just, I think they walk slower than normal. And then disappointed. The train emote. I should get a train emote. I just should get one. Who even eats peanuts for real? Peanuts are like one of the best nuts. What do you mean? Oh wait, peanut. What do you mean peanut? Is it cannibalism? What did I just say? Cannibalism? Cannibalism. I bet it's a lot of interconnected things. A lot of them. A Thomas attacking mode. Big oof. That is a big oof. I still think that it's a problem if your mod is, you know, vibe coded or any kind of coded. I think it's nice to have comments enabled, you know? Comments enabled will be pretty good. Really helpful, to be honest. I'm just saying salted peanuts are so good. They're just so good. Oh. Simcopter was a game, but overly ambitious at the time, tech-wise. And that's what's so sad about games that had released. Their engines couldn't handle it, so they had to practically nerf the game at the time. This is why I wish their games were remastered for today's time, you know? So you basically get a scene from a... Wait! Okay, Tandy. Tandy, I kind of wanted to try that. I'm not gonna lie, Tandy. Because I saw that too. What, like 2 days ago. I really wanted to try that. Because it seemed funny. Oh. I've seen like little clips of that. Don't ignore me. I would never, Amy. I would never. I don't ignore anyone in chat. I just read chat weird. I scroll down, then up, and then down, then up, and then middle. I'm weird when I do this. Let's see here. But yeah, when it's supervised, it's fine and catching bugs. But when you're just making a whole mod with just pure AI, just straight up, I'm just making this mod, but it irks me when you say that you made this mod, like you fully know what you're doing, and then it's all AI and you don't understand a thing of what's happening in the code, and then you just kind of give up and be like, oh, I can't do it anymore. This is too much for me. You know, I never put the connection back. Whoopsies. Whoopsie daisy. It's been over 6 hours. It's time. Go get food. That ain't just nuts. Maybe. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Maybe not yet. Soon. Soon. Actually, I'm gonna keep you 3-lane. Oh, it will be so funny with Shannon, actually. It will be really funny. Let's start a petition. Somebody needs to start. I agree. I 100% agree. Metalmod, I 100% agree. I feel like everything should be redone. Everything should be redone. From the old engines to a new engine, you know? Doesn't have to be like a new engine. It could be shoot, I don't want to say Unity. But it could be like an older version of Unity, but we have better graphics now, you know? We can run these things better. Oh, that would be a time. That'd be great. If I could play Black Ops 2 Transit in its full glory instead of with all that fog and disgustingness, I'd do it. Oh, I'd play Transit in a heartbeat. I hate that map, but it'd be probably better on a better engine. Like, imagine it on a Black Ops 3 engine. Oh my goodness, that'd be so much nicer. So much nicer. You borrow my... You can't borrow your graphics card. I need it. You know, I can't keep playing City Skylines on my own graphics card, Scooby. Hi, Scooby. Your first juice of choice. Pepperoni. I thought Biscotti said pepperoni juice. I was very confused. I can't read. For nostalgia. Profit alone. It will make so much money. Think about it. You know how many people will buy games for the nostalgia? Shoot. Me. I would. This circle here isn't going to cut it because there's going to be a road behind this. It just can't work. It just cannot work. Should I Diverging Diamond? There's not really any space at Diverging Diamond. There's no space for it. Like at all, there's no space at all. Maybe not here. A different interchange. Is Kylie still awake? Oh my gosh, Kylie. Tell me something, Dappa. We already know that. Oh, don't me get out of bed to go get my laptop and make you run. Kylie. recently. I think it's a backlash in real life. It's, to me, that simplicity was just great. Like Xbox 360 days. I love Xbox 360 games. That was how I first played Minecraft. Was the Xbox 360 edition. Oh, it was so good. Those are just the highlights of my youth. Playing that with my brother. Building a house underground. I have a question. Do you think people would be down for a Minecraft server? Like a whole Minecraft server? He's ignoring us. Fine, I might just strike. I no longer look at. No! No, I'm not ignoring him, I swear. Loading up mods. Biscotti is loading up mods. Biscotti is indeed loading up mods. I don't think I like this. I don't think I like this one. I'd rather you just go up to an interchange, go up to a Y at this point in time. Granted, the circle is good because then it can funnel it without having a traffic light and going down to it. No, it needs to be a peanut. Should I bring back the peanut about? The peanut about? Peanut about? I think I should bring back the peanut about. I think I should. I think I should. You're down, Biscuit. You never played Minecraft ever? Minecraft is, it's kind of fun. It's pretty fun. A booty about. Being bad at it. Oh. I think it would just be fun to start a whole world with just, you know, just friends in a Minecraft world, you know? Let's do like this. Let's go in and out. So in and out. So wide. And curve. But this has to be very, oh, this is gonna be so ugly. I'll fix it in post. I'll fix it in post. It'll look better. Oh, this is rancid. I'm so sorry, Peanut. This is not what I had in mind for a peanut about. It's got a big head, I'll say that much. Let me just get rid of the trees. I can't see what I'm doing. Okay, perfect. Hi, Luffy, welcome. Hi, welcome. We're working on something quite silly, to be honest. I took more time doing the things that I shouldn't have been doing. More or less wasting time, basically. Okay, pull you in, pull you down, pull you out. That's too wide of a circle. It's too wide. Yeah, realms would work. I just need to shut. Oh my gosh. I can't unsee it now. I can't unsee it. Closer together. It needs to be parallel with me, you know. Join me in unison. I don't know what that's doing. Not joining me though. Like pull up. Oh, it's looking more and more like a penis. Oh, it's looking more and more like a penis. Oh, goodness gracious. Hold. You. You. Too far apart. Come closer. Come closer. Come closer. Yay, distance. Social distance, please. Then you to you. Same for you. Come in through here. Come in through here. In. Out. Down. Down. But not too far down. You know, I don't want you to be that far apart. This is where we manipulate nodes, because we're gonna have to manipulate modes here. Zizo! Hi Zizo, welcome. Welcome. How you doing? How you been? I feel about this. I think the cat singing sexy meow meow for cat food. So they give me the wrong ad. The river. Your peanut is looking like that. Contact a health professional. Oh goodness, it's horrible. It's horrible. But I promise you, I'll make this work. No, the issue is that this node is too far out. The issue is that there's an extra node. It needs to come in. I don't need this many nodes. I just need one in the middle. So I need you here, and I need you up. You didn't get rid of my node, did you? Now you did. No, you didn't. There's still a node here. Brother, why are you still here? Oh, gosh. I need you gone. Are you gone? I can't count. How many nodes were there? I need you, and just you. Okay, good. That's all I need. That's perfect. That's perfect. Okay. You can come in. You can come out. You can come in. There we go. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Now we're talking a little bit less here. Okay, we might need to contact the health professional. This is looking more and more... I mean, you know what's easier is just using the circle tool and then connecting the two peanuts together. That will make life a little bit easier. You know that? I don't know if you guys knew that. Just use a network multi-tool and just getting a nicer road, you know? You didn't have to go through what I did. No. You didn't have to do that. Just put a little peanut here. A little open up wide, you know? Say ah. Yeah, and then generate. And then do the same thing here, you know? Say ah. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. Still too wide. Can I shrink it that? Yeah, let's shrink it. Shrink it a little more. What's happening to the road? Makes you want to close up in front of a fireball sipping. Oh, we're trying to make a little peanut about. That's good. That's a good size. If you're nuts about yay small, ain't nothing wrong with that. Perfect. By the way, for those that missed it, this is what we spent our whole day doing today. Placing our highway in the stadium. That's it. Just running a stadium tunnel. I thought of something else. It didn't come to fruition, but this is close enough. Close enough. I kind of like it though. It just needs something on top. It needs some kind of grass, you know? Something spicy on top. Take you. Put you a little bit closer. Yeah. You. Put you a little bit closer. I'm going to turn this road into a run that doesn't have any sidewalks. Should I? I just did. Never mind. Well, I don't think I need it. Do I? I don't know. And this kind of bend you, you know? Like you're doing surgery. Yeah, like that. And then bend this one. And we got ourselves a nice peanut about, you know? Just remove the connections between. Remove this. And remove that. Perfect! Perfect. Let's get a little guy in the middle there. Just for structure, you know? That's what life's about. Structure. And then you can just connect with me. You will lose a lane, however. Oh my gosh, I'd give you a heart attack. Oh, on screen celebrate. You could do that on YouTube? What did that do? Oh my gosh, that scared me. No, that was Twitch. That gave me a heart attack. Is that some kind of new sound effect from Streamlabs or something? Oh my gosh. That doesn't come with music? I guess not. No. It came with a big frog though. Oh, sadness. And then from here we can grab the little extra nodes, you know, just do a and do a let me oh, it's up there. Yikes. Okay, take two. Let's take you, curve you down a bit. Actually, I'm just gonna separate you. Yeah, you don't need a sidewalk going further down here. There's nothing down here. I banish your sidewalk. It's the Shadow Realm. I will follow this. Perfect. Perfect. And I'm just gonna straight up divide you. Stop that. That's a good question. That's a good question, Albanus. Help! Help! Police! That's a good question. I wonder that myself. I wonder that myself. But as of right now, I guess that data is technically NDA. I'll go to bed as soon as you have no mods looking after you. Behave and well, get some sleep. Brush your teeth. You're not my mom. Yes, Amy. I will brush my teeth when I go to bed. But do have a good night. Do have a good night. Yes. He does have a YouTube channel and his whole city. And let me just say, Joe City is peak city. It's just that good of a city. I'll make you one lane. Don't move the whole thing. Stop that. Good. Oh, yikes. Oh, yikes. Oh, no. Oh, no. What happened here? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, gosh. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, that's good. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. I'll whisper, you say. Ooh. Is it a petition? Yes. Yes, I agree. I agree. We must bring this back. We must bring this back. The Incredible Machine, you make those Google machines for various goals. I never have. I don't think I've ever seen that before. We need emoji. Cup of Joe. It's very Transport Fever style, which really makes sense of the things, of the assets that he's made. Makes a lot of sense, to be honest. Remove all this nonsense traffic lights. No need. No need. No need. Just yield. Just yield. You know, I should have made this bacterium circle. I'm kind of mad I didn't, actually. I should have brought back bacterium circle. I should have done that. Is it still flying off the screen? Okay, in a little bit more extra, honestly. A lot more extra. Like so. Yeah, a lot more extra. I'm in. I want you to be egregious. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Maybe I should just make it come from the top. Just from here instead. Let's go with that. That's fine. I can live with that. Then come out. Only issue is that row that comes out through here doesn't really have much space to work with. Doesn't really have much space to work with at all, to be honest. It's just a regular rural road, but where is it? Sidewalk into way here. Yeah, it doesn't really have much to work with in terms of space. I mean, it can just kind of come down and just kind of, you know what? Let me try. Kind of touch the tip. Touch the tip of the thing here. Like that. You go in, kind of, like this. I don't want you to snap to the same node, but it looks like you're gonna have to here. I'd rather you not, but I don't have a choice here. A little tight, but hey, a little bit of tightness never hurt nobody, right? I hated that sentence. I hated that sentence. The emojis are still flying. Oh. Move you, move you, move you. Good. Priorities. Yields. Priority. Yields. At least you know how to yield. That's good. It yields. Yields. Good. And remove you. Good. A little peanut about, you know? It's just I've seen the wildest thing. It's a common occurrence, you know, Kira? It happens often. Let me tell you, I have a long-standing history of being here left that night. There was a time when I streamed so late at night I was so unhinged because I was partially asleep. But oof. But that was back in the 2023 days. Way back in the 2023 days. I'm gonna claim you. No, don't do that. No. No. Add. Raise it up, please. Then sink you down. First off, before that, sink you down to the same level as you. Sink you down. Excuse me, tree. You're my way. Good. You're fine. Sink you down. From starts to finish. Good. Where I'm feeling that you're not straight. Nah, you're as crooked as can be. This is pain. This is what pain feels like. Sometimes Never Multi-Tool doesn't like this look for me. Raise you up. I have to do it manually myself, just so it fixes correctly. There we go. Explains how you install it. Or buy install. Oh, it's not like a Steam thing. You gotta actually find it, Tandy. It's not a LimeWire link, is it? I'm not getting a virus, right? Okay. Guys, I think we can finally stop here. We've got the traffic light. We've got the peanut about all situated. We buy it and where you get all the dubs to install? Okay, okay. Oof. It's finally all finished. I'm actually gonna put a retaining wall inside here. Yeah, I'm gonna keep this retained. That doesn't break my yield, does it? It definitely does. Okay. I just want to know what's up with you. Is it the road that I used? It should be the same road, just without... Yeah, it's the exact same road. No lights? Oh, because you have no lights. Oh! There we go. That's why. That's why. Which means there was something else that was broken, but I think I forgot it. But I wanted to keep this portion just a little bit off height. Just because I can. I'm gonna go too far in. Because the dang textures. If there's one thing, and only one thing, that I would want near and dear to my heart to be fixed, it's the terrain. It's the only thing. But I know it's been a problem that's plagued the game since day one. It's just that. Oh, it's just that. Oh, I beg. Oh, I move it. I don't like when the game does that and it unpauses my game for me. That's always sketchy, but not much I can do when it comes to memory leak issue. Oh gosh, I can't even see what I'm doing. Oh, please stop it. Don't unpause my game for me. Stop it. That's very rude of you. Okay. Smooth it out. Get some help. Not me, though. I'm perfectly fine. There we go. There we go. I should fix that. Well, I say that, but I don't think the terrain's gonna play nice with me, to be honest. I don't think it will at all. Ah. No, I'm just gonna have those weird little spots in there. It's gonna permanently bother me for the rest of my life, and I can't stand it. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. That is a lot of cars. Hello? That's a lot of cars. Where are they? Hello? It's a lot of cars. Is it the tourism taking effect? I don't know. Also, I'm sorry, guys. I didn't give you guys an extra lane to merge. That's kind of on me. But I forced you guys to yield anyway, so you guys know what you're doing. It's fine. But I think it's about time. I think it's about time. That's so many cars. Where are they going? I was gonna say, where's my bridge? I was about to throw hands just now. I was like, something's missing here. I don't know what it is, but something's very much missing. There was a whole bridge gone just now. Oh, there's so much. There's so much happening. It's so nice. They're just going downtown, which is cool. But the question is, if there's one train that comes from outside the city that picks up people, it's the purple line. Wherever that purple line is. Oh, I would really love a generic model. No, it's pink. It's pink. Pink, right? Yeah, it's pink. Okay. Can I find a pink train entering the city? You're orange, right? No, you're blue. Pink? No. You're leaving. Oh my gosh. Albanese, I think I discovered the army of people. I think they finally come in. Also, hi, Lane. I think they're finally here, Albanese. Oh, they're here. 295 people. Oh, here come the tourists. Are they like that for all the highways? I mean, this one's kind of busy. It's not a highway, but it's pretty busy on both roads, actually. It's kind of busy. Which isn't really, And what about this side? That side takes their sweet time, but over here is the problem. Which lane? Because, no, they're not coming here. They're coming here on the outside. Yeah, they're going on the outside. Which means there's going to be a lot. Oh my gosh, there's going to be a lot of cars coming through here. It's going to be so lovely. Buses going for them? Not a single one. Not a single bus. all, but this is going to be interesting. All these trees on my way. Oh, they're all going down the 2 lanes. Oh, they're all going down the 2 lanes. Oh, lordy. Where are they going? Where is your final destination? It's in the city. I don't think I have that much parking space in the city. But I mean, props on you guys for taking the train. I'll say that much. 295 of you? Props on you guys. That's still a lot of people. Why is there no buses? Because I don't believe in bus propaganda. That's exactly why. No, I just haven't had the time to put buses down yet. Oh! Oh my gosh! Oh my goodness. This is a party. This is a party. This is a party and a half. Because it's a terrible mayor. You know what? Fair point. Fair point. Oh, it's beautiful. I didn't think that this road would be used that much because I thought they'd come down here, but they still do. But I guess this road's a bypass. It's a bypass, all right. Oh man, that's so much people. Now, question. Can I increase the amount of tourists that enter the city? As a traffic maniac, I must see this through. I have to see this through. See, I didn't think it'd be that much use. That's why I make it 1 lane instead of 2. I really didn't think there'd be this much people coming in from this side. I thought it'd be more from this side. Which is crazy. Yes, in the settings. Historical building appeal? That's just my regular buildings that I plop. So you tell me that buildings that I plop down have more appeal to them? Maximum tourists 60,000. Oh, Rivals by Road. Oh, oh. Arrivals by Road. Let me see that real quick. Let me see that real quick. Let me see that real quick. Air? Shoot, we don't need air. Nah. I'll increase by train. So, or by car. With a car? Increase that more. So you can hurt your simp. It could. Oh, he does warn people? 60 having this much? We'll slow down a lot. You know what? I'll put it to 50. I'll put it to 50. 599. I have to see this through. Oh man, yielding is gonna be a problem. They cannot yield because there's so many cars passing by down here. There's so many cars passing down here. They'll never get a chance to merge. This is probably the worst thing I've ever seen. This is probably the worst merge in history. I would never want to drive down here. because it's kind of a blind spot. Like, imagine you're driving down here. Stupid terrain! Oh my gosh. Imagine you're driving down here and you can't see. They come out of nowhere. They come out of the blind spot region. Oh my gosh, it's terrible. Also, who took a chunk out of my... Who bit my thingy? It's fine. Terrible design choice? It really was. It really was a terrible design choice, but it's not my problem. What are you doing? I should erase you. The Cork family? Well then, Corey Cork. I'm gonna add you to the city. You're going home, Corey Cork? Go home, Corey Cork. Cut across the illegally, you know? It's fine. Cause a traffic jam in my city, it's fine. Corey Cork. Get out of here with your muscle car. That's not him. Where'd he go? He gone. Corey gone. Oh, that is such an awful merge. Oh, even people from McDonald's can't merge in here. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad. I should make this merge a little earlier so I can give them space to enter into the highway. Oh, it's such a bad merge. Oh, it's horrible. Oh, it's so bad. Kill Corey. It says him. Yeah, I set 60k for me by default. 60k. Yeah, that drive through. Ugh. Ugh. But where's everyone going? I don't like how my bridges keep disappearing. It is your message to drink some water. Either going like lower or upper. I do. Hi, Green. Mm-hmm. Because I'm qualified. Oh wait, are you actually now? Come tourism. Which is a joke. It's the K from Gray. Oh my goodness. That's a congrats, JJ. That's a congrats right there. That's a clap and a half. No, go pull the roundabout for me. I can't do that. I can't do it at all. I give you peanut. It works pretty well, actually. It's not a bad peanut. It's not a bad peanut at all. I kind of like it. Look at him go. Wee, wee. Hold up. Is somebody on here? I gotta see them in first person.
Nice.
Let's go first person in peanut. Woo, woo, woo. Oh, I'm dizzy. Oh, I'm dizzy. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm dizzy. Why, yes, Katie. Bacterium circle? I promise you it's not bacterium. It's not this time. It's not bacteria this time. Why, hi, Katie. Welcome. Is she gonna yell at me? Table. Not even a table showed up. Just be screaming. It was a celebration for JJ. Well, JJ, look at that. They got past the yield. It was just rush hour traffic. That's all. A little bit of rush hour. It's perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Why, thank you for the celebration for JJ, Kiera. I'm going to put some more paths between here in case people can't get into here. I'll just do this. A few instances of entering. I'm feeling sad to people who had the cowboy emote. Is Adam's cowboy emote gone? No. That was the best one. He added a twerking gray. Worth? Worth? I mean, not bad, not bad. I kind of like it. It's like they're coming out the stadium. In one side, out the other. I kind of like that. God, I'm good at Here, let me get ready to head out here. We've completed one goal, which was build. Actually, I've been meaning to do this for a while, was fill in this area because I didn't know what I was doing. So I'm happy that I got the stadium and the mall placed in here. I'm actually kind of happy with how this is placed out too. It's quite nice. It's quite befitting. Tomorrow, I need to do this. I need to do this, but I really want to start the industry tomorrow. I really want to start the industry tomorrow. But let me get ready to raid out here. Where art thou heading out today? Let's find out. Let's find out. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Well, of course. Well, of course. Karen. Why, thank you for being here today. Why, thank you. Dragonfire? I don't see a dragonfire on my screen. Oh, there we go. There we go. It was the underscore portion that I missed. Why not, you know? A new friend? A new friendo? I've never been here before. I've never been here before at all. Yeah, the Twitch's search function is just awful. It's just awful. Let's go say hi. Let's go say hello. Save category. That's weird. Is he not under the same category? I wonder, is that why? No, he is. It's not showing for me at all. That is so odd. There we go. Got it. Got it. Here. Let's go and head out here. Thank y'all for joining today. I'll be back again tomorrow with more City Skylines. Thank y'all for... It's so low. Take care, all. Take care, Gray. Take care, Ripper. Take care, Q. Take care, Karen. Take care, Albanese. Take care, Tandy. Take care, Kira. Namaste. Thank y'all for being here today. JJ, thank you guys for the bits. Thank you for the Marge. Tundra for the bits. Damien, do take care. I will see all of you all at a later date. Bam. Thank you for the raid. And Biscotti, thank you for the raid. Bye, Rice Alley. Thank you guys for the follows as well. Do take care. Grab the ringers if you can. The top one if you're following, the bottom if you're subscribed. I'll be back again tomorrow.